Hello, 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 everybody. Won't seem change. There we go. Hey, folks, how you doing? Hey, little Rosarasa, Imaginary Exponent, Iliavis. Okay, thank you for the sub, mate. Much appreciated right from the start. Really cool of you. Exponent, Iliavi, little Rosarasa. That's everybody. Hello, folks. How you been? I've had the day off, so I've just been playing Rogue Trader all afternoon, and I want to keep playing, so that's what we're doing. Have a look. It is working. I'm following some builds because it's complicated, and I'm happy to just be like, this seems fun enough, and follow a build for that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, abiotic factors going. June 2nd. Oh man, that's like in a week. Awesome. All right. Abiotic coming back. Probably going to be doing that very soon. Then, I love abiotic. July 22nd. Yeah. Right. Game. Where? Rogue Trader. We've got to do game capture. Yep, near it. Rogue Trader. There we go. So, clicked. Oh well. At least it's skippable, I suppose. I quite like watching it. It's stylish. Hey, Toothless Shark. How you doing, mate? Cuppa. Have a pint of tea. Very good decision. I was playing this, so I've met the DLC character now, and he turns up with this badass shield and crew and a cyberdog. Posted a picture on the Discord. But they refuse to join us, for they still have to chase down the missing tax wagon. The voice acting for him's kinda iffy, but stylishly very cool. Nice visual. Where are we? There we are. I'm enjoying the moment. My Sanctic sniper over here.
I know how to take risks.
Got a really nice buff. Word of the Emperor. Yeah, so that's a group buff that we can use. Let's see now. Eastern side. I want to. Yeah. Guess what? More rebels, more heresy. Oh my fucking god! It happened off stream, but I encountered a Herald of Tzeentch. Those moon-headed bastards you've probably seen all over like Warhammer when you look up Tzeentch. Horrible fight. Horrible fight. It's clicked on a body. Suddenly there's a horror of Tzeentch, and it's running around turning everybody into like wraiths or something. It looked fantastic. Like the model was awesome. Like really creepy looking. Right, where were we? I think, as per standard, I have murdered a lot of rebels. But I got a good crew. Alright, I'm going to go back to east side quickly. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. You know me. Off we go. So yeah, it was just this den, like down and out people, and you're going around investigating. Well, there's got to be a reason you come in here, right? Right? Why would such a pointless area exist? And there was this body. Click on it, and literally clicked on the body, that zoomed in a little bit, and then boom, fucker. I believe I said, "Oh shit." So let's see. The warehouse, we've cleared that out. That was. I think it's the Governor's Palace time.
I always have a backup plan.
Bird thing. I don't know what bird thing would be. First attacks are harder to dodge, especially from your own side from behind. I'll admit that's been skewing very much in my favour so far. I mean, I am playing on story difficulty, but that's how I want it to be. Fun power fantasy type stuff. Even then the fights keep you on your toes, so I'm okay with that. I'm not here for the challenging combat, I'm here for Warhammer. We have Chitosi. Abelard has the honor. He leads us, and he wields the shovel.
Further.
Standard issue Munitorium Sapper Shovel. He has been doing very nicely with it since finding it. Now, where am I? Oh, command center, right, yeah. Not been here yet. Might actually be the furthest I've ever gotten in Rogue Trader, because I've usually gotten distracted or there's a big update and I've gone, wait for that, and... Shovels are mare usually, unless Quad is wielding them. In that case, they're the ultimate weapon. He has gone a bit berserker with that. Scary. It's scary. The only thing that can distract him from hammers is a shovel now. Pause that. I don't need to see that moving. Terry Young Tech Priest is offering ceaseless prayers to the machine spirits of the command center. Are those nuclear warheads? No, I don't think so. Formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. It was for efficiency, right? No problem with that. Oh, no. Squad, please. Oh, welcome to Ricard Minora's command center. Oop, shimmery. Hello.
Always keep your
Dark green,
Got any valuables?
gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Thank you, Cassie. Governor and a tech priest. Excuse me, sorry. Should have muted. What's this do? Cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it, however, has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnisia. Is that right? I always stumble on that one. Adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt, which that was connected only a short while ago. Me read good. Awaiting access code. Have you tried 0451, as is tradition? She can commentating on what she sees on narrating your journey. Yes. You have bypassed the security layers. Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Alright, Sacred Computation 782M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every Augur station on Ricad Minoris, the primary satellites of Ricad's star, have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zephyra the Keen, after two great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation request bid by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Well then. Computation results positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving from the system deliberately blinded the sacred Augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Ricard Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Wordy. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Ricard system, the rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements could be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity near Ricard Filia? Medina's attention must be drawn to... The final entry cuts off abruptly. Is there a bloody handprint? Died mid-sentence. Why are we writing down? The satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a Rogue Trader dynasty, House von Valentius. Satellite Zephyra the Keen reports that a ship drifting... That's the name of a satellite? It's Omnicia, isn't it? No, it's Omnicia. Yeah, they do keep saying it in the game. It's Omnicia. But for the longest time, I said it the wrong way, so it sticks more. Good evening, Almadin. Good to see you. So it was between this or playing System Shock 2 tonight, because it's always a good excuse to play System Shock 2 for me. I checked out a little bit, but I just decided to wear my Trioptimum pin badge, you know, from the System Shock Collector's Edition. A little bit, just to show that I'm well aware we'll get some System Shock at some point. I wanted some Rogue Trader, which is new to me. But I am up for some co-op System Shock 2 tomfoolery. Definitely going to be happening. There's a good chance most of you got the remaster. And I had a look. It's like, yeah, it looks like System Shock 2 running at modern hardware without pixelation, and it looked very nice and clean. Nothing mind-blowing, but I wasn't expecting anything mind-blowing, and that's perfectly fine. It ran. It ran okay. It looked like System Shock 2 to me, and that was fine for me. Not expecting everything to be 4K textures, you know. System Shock 2, though. Nice to see a beloved classic get touched up like a Blu-ray. Okay, where are we at? Located. Planet-side coordinates marked as heavy Augur station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. That is what?
Keep your wits about you.
6 words or less, please. 6 words or less. Right, what's this thing? Heavy hub of this massive cogitator runs down the bunker, filling the entire command center. Look at the detail. That's lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Diorama. All hail the Omnicia. All hail Pascal. This guy's rough as in a rough and tumble. Not rough as fuck. That was usually the morning after drinking. Tech priest. Where's the tech priest? All right. You? No. Absorbed in prayer? No, you aren't a person. Oh, I thought you were Pascal. Sorry. Painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement makes his chromed augmetics clang. Grey eyes set under furrowed brows almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy is it duo or dow? I've heard it both ways. Stare. Identification Unit Logis Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. Unit supervises supply routes in the Ricard system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it's finally over, the Omnicias, going for it, Omnicia, servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power. The potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Ricard system. Okay. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Pascal, what was that? Permission to transfer information granted. Do you wish to tell me? You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Pascal first. Detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer information. Okay. Come in yet? You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data. After over 70 Terran years ago, the Governor Ricard Minoris and the representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armourers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Fine for everything. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. The Omnissiah's servants exchange short binaric mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. What is the Cognizant fleet doing in the Ricard system? Its fleet's presence in the Ricard system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support. Fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah's creation's spiritual oversight. Show me your arsenal. Giggity. Profit factors a measure of your status wealth. Oh yeah. So it's really, you are wealthy. It's just a level of, are you wealthy enough to just be able to grab stuff off the market? It's a fun currency system. You deal in the concept of sort of hyper wealth. Yeah, we got a new trading partner. I already have access to multi-keys and analyst's helmet. Or a reflective shield. That's from the DLC, I think. Abelard, write the merger to check. My Bolter's Psychic Body Glove. That sounds interesting. Could be good for Venria, the Sanctic Sniper. Gets a pretty goddamn awesome Psycho buff and can spread it to other people and can basically make a single problem disappear with ease. Really build. Okay. That's why I'm just sort of playing with the companions. I'm just sort of following build guides. You know, it's a complicated system. For first playthrough, I'll use a build guide. I'm happy to just follow someone else's, like, hey, this is fun to play. Yeah, all right. Then I get a grasp of everything. Like Psychic and their tendency to explode heads and summon demons through where their nostrils used to be. Extraptism. Ah, very good, thanks for asking. At the day off till next Wednesday now from work, so I'm in a very good place right now. Hope you're having a good one. What else we got? Plasma pistol! Been after one of them fuckers for ages. Such a cool design. I've been familiar with that design since probably Space Crusade. They were in Space Crusade, and I remember the Commodore 64 adaptation of it. I'm old. They're chunky and they look cool. Look at like the blue on the back for the power coils. Isn't all of the four? Oh shit! I got the tragedy count up. That should just be ticking up the entire time for billions of lives lost per second. Really. This place is a fucking meat grinder. Can I sell them stuff? They like, yes. What are they? Holy gifts. We have some holy gifts. Have some holy gifts. Lovely. Heretic trophies. We've got many of them. They might be. Oh no, we got heretic trophies. Fuck that. Good stuff. We got ship components. Dude, let's give them ship components. They're paying okay. That's worth 200. This Mechanicus Creations. Sorted by Z. Mechanicus Creations. There we go. That was it paying for. Armor kits. Oh yeah, look, we've got more holy gifts. Holy shit. Never mind. Okay. At level 1, we've now unlocked access to psychic body gloves, frag grenades, Menzoa pattern bolt pistols, modified bolter. Now you're talking. Stabilizing braces for people with run and gun, so Argenta could use that. Unlimited tragedy. It really is. It's like, just don't start counting. You'll get depressed. Right. Holy gifts. Done. Ready at level 2. Head kit's the plasma pistol. We've got these now, by the way. They're lit up. We have them. We just have to pick them up. It's a weird. It's just, are you wealthy enough to afford this general level of quality goods? Balanced Maul, but it's Darth Maul. The hanging fruit. We've got more holy gifts. Maximum level. Don't want to overspend. Do holy gifts. And really, dude, not to. No, we got loads of holy gifts. I've been hoarding like crazy. This game loves a pack rat, and that means I love this game. Very kindly, explorers. That is everything. Now all we need to do is do stuff to raise our profit factor. Rarely I've encountered an opportunity for that, but they're there. A damn fun game. Like, people ask me, is it as good as Baldur's Gate 3? No, but is it as good as Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 objectively had the bigger team and the bigger budget. And that shows. Doesn't mean it's better than this. I like them both. I think they're both two of the best RPGs that have come out in a very long time. Am I rich enough to own that already? I forgot to actually buy the stuff because I am a mump. Oh, where's the trade button? Forgotten. There we go. Get those multi-keys. Analysts tell me when the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains one exploit. There's potential with the sniper build, but I don't think I want it replacing the general hit boost I've got on the slot at the moment. And get 21 and 22 profit factor in Act 1 if you can get every possible increase. You ended up with 20, and I know you missed 1 point at least. I've managed to do... I did the station stripping. So you stripped your Act 5 of everything of value. So I've played the intro act here enough to know... I've run out of tea. Played the intro act enough to know that that basically is okay. Others from probably just being a loot goblin. Look at this. I have a problem. Now. Reflective shield? Sure, why not? Psychic body glove. Not as good armor as the Spinner's Ritual Investments, but dodge if willpower is more. I think hers is. I think I made a point of raising it not long ago. Anyway, it's mine. Give me frag grenades, bolt pistol. Can't afford that. What do you mean can't afford that? Modified bolter, medikits, plasma pistol. Yes, please. Balanced Maul. First aid manual. That actually. Using any medikit costs 1 AP less. Ah, I see. It's equipable, but no less than 0. That's not bad. Action points are good. Soul Siphon. That sounds friendly. If used by a Psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, Veil Degradation is reduced by -1. It's reduced by -1. Does that mean it actually goes up 1, or does that mean it's going down 1? Ambiguous to me. This sword deals an additional +2 damage. Most warriors prefer swords, for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. 10% parry, -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Doing anything that isn't bolted down in RPG is completely normal. Yeah, I mean, right. Hey, guys, Shield. Yeah, Mary JB. Good to see you all. coming up for air a bit now, getting into the game. Finally got time to... Now I think this is the time for me to actually do a playthrough of it, so wanted to jump on that. Plus the fact that there's this drop thing on Twitch doesn't hurt, does it? Anybody who does the account linking thing can get the drops here if they haven't already. Let's see. Yeah, what's Soul Siphon? Thank you. Yes, please. Some gas cloud grenades that deal toxic damage. Sure, why not? Argenta's being turned into a bit of a grenadier, which is fun. So just feeding her loads of different grenades. Needle ring. Didn't even see what it did. Just gimme. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. I mean, per combat's kind of meh, but hey, fine. Modified lasgun. Ceramite Storm Carapace. Delightfully named things. Neurohaptic amplifier. Does that just make your brain go wibbly? If the wearer uses Stalwart Defense, but its effect is not triggered by the start of the next turn, they gain a tough bonus MP during the next turn. Okay. Metronome. The wearer did not spend MP during their turn, then gain 10 to all their characteristics next turn. That gives things a nice rhythm, hence metronome. It is an interesting artifact for sure. Alright. Alright. I mean, Plasma's probably going to go to Pascal, I think. The bonuses. Pascal. Weapons. Trying to find out what his plasma production. Sure, he's got the best plasma of the team. I need to figure out where to see that. Going hard dogmatic on this run as well. A lot of people catch fire, as tends to happen around me. Let's see, talent. One of these. Plasma weapon proficiency, there it is. Means he can use them, and I think he's the only person we've got that can. Yeah, no one else can use plasma. So he would get it, and I'd like to use it. It's a very good thing, but his stat for plasma. Yeah. Still get it in play. I mean, it's just better. Double damage, more armor penetration. Oh, it doesn't have the dodge reduction of a last gun, that's true. Nevertheless, ourselves a plasma gun. Bottom end of the higher end of the food chain. I'm trying to get this stolen autocannon into play somehow. I've got a character that really feels right for. Probably wait until the Space Marine companion that I know about. I know about them, I just haven't. Oh, sorry.
Let us
Haven't got that far in the game. Bodyguards. Loot. Trigger. Any kind of hidden checks. There's loads. Keeps things spicy and interesting. Ah, lovely little diorama. Alright, Governor. Faisal Ricardi Abba Medina of Coronas, the Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow, Viserion. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Murdiner, my greetings. Governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Acacia. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House Orselio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orselio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uric 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent out to meet you. What happened? They failed to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Space Maroons! Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm playing on story, so I should make a decent face. Game's all about capes. That. Keeping it up. Here's exchange of pleasantries. Is some kind of discord? The convoy is ambushed and mashed. No, let's pry. Discord. No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. My convoy was ambushed and massacred. The surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. This is an outrage. I'll have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. Slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valentius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. Well, that's true. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking the questions. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Ship was attacked. Lady Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That's all you need to know. So, all saying the same thing, essentially, but... all about me. I should be the one asking that question. Governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue Trader von Valentius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Ladyship. I do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. Ooh, commerce check. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on my ship, and I need material compensation. Time to get robbing. Lovely stuff. I realize that you yourselves are in a difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy... No. What the other options are? We've got commerce 100%. Thanks, Cassia. You absolutely arrogant, snotty individual. Any fresh crew, please. Gotta be nice. To replace those killed in the attack on the station. Chip. I need material compensation. Space station, because I'm thinking of System Shock. I was playing this, but I'm lusting after System Shock. What can I say? It is one of my all-times. It is one of my GOAT games. To use the not kiddie thing, the thing all the youths are using. Thomas test succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, Your Ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from personal reserves. Profit factor 2. I had the feeling. Oh, trader has no use for leniency. Excellent, Your Ladyship. See, Abelard approves. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. Sure, you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for the heretical scheming. So confident you will crush the insurrection soon. My own impression has been the exact opposite. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. Oh, that was ages ago. Good old Malgar. They are the guys who had held the starport. You can actually commend them. I thought that was just a throwaway line. That's cool. Kinsman Conrad von Valentius has betrayed our dynasty, and the Imperium is hiding in the system. I want him handed over to me. Heinrich Lecalou, interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in this system. Do you know where he is? I'm going to go with... I'm going to commend Malgar. Sergeant who managed to impress the person of such noble standing will be recommended for a decoration. Been put in charge of the next invasion defense. He's so confident. That's so. I'd like to hear your reasoning. Okay, insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. Insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. Insurgents are using the archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. See, there's not in my power to convince you, no. They've hacked your comms. Not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it our communication channels are more closely monitored going forwards. However, it is only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Hey, Keister. Steam sales strikes again. Alright, that's going to pull me away. Forgot it was today. Let's see what might be fun for the stream. Damn, to some good RuneScape, Dragon Wild, Civ 7, no thank you, no thank you. Forest. Crash Bandicoot, oh god, I played Crash Bandicoot Trilogy. I literally can't get past the level I couldn't get past as a kid. It was very humbling. Very early in the game, embarrassingly early, and I still have trouble with that fucking level. Where what thing is the first level where you've got to go vertically up the like the wood fort kind of bit? Those of you who have played Crash Bandicoot, if you haven't, try it. See if you can beat my shit ass. I mean, we're going to be doing Return to Moria tomorrow, we are, and Saturday. Because I'm yearning for the mines. Right? That's on sale. It is on sale. 45% off. £11.54 in British fun bucks. Whatever the hell they're worth these days. And you only need the base game, but there's some fun cosmetic stuff so you can buy. Good fun last time I played. But it needed a bit more polish, so hopefully it's a bit more there now. So also, if you're planning on joining for that, it's your cue to get it installed. It's surprising. It's surprising how many players you can get in there. Up to, what was the maximum number of players? 7+, I think. Although if I'm hosting a stream, that might strain the hardware a bit, but up to 8. That should be more than enough. I know a whole bunch of you have it. It'd be a good like nice little weekend project for us. We can just doodle along the story and Return to Mario and see how it goes. They changed Crash's hitboxes, making some jumps actually harder. Oh no! Oh no! I would say that explains everything, but I remember having trouble with that map as a sort of kid. Sort of kid. Wasn't quite good. Maybe in a bit of a teen. Barely a human. Alright. Insurgency is headed by Aurora. Rambo's usual superstitions, I'm sure that this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. Okay, Final Dawn. Another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. Archenemy's artifacts. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Can I just punch this guy? He is being willfully stupid at this point. Awful stupid. I have received a gift, Keister. Ah, Skin Deep! Ah, the cat Die Hard game. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Yeah, that was the one where you're on the spaceship and it's all Die Hard rescuing cats that are being held prisoner. Ridiculously surreal. Thank you very much. We're going to definitely look at that as soon as I can squeeze it in. Maybe Sunday. I have the time. I'm off work now. Just got booked some time off. Not going anywhere. Just wanted to chill at home, play games, you know. Been like 6 months since I've had any time off. Overtube. And in a few more weeks I've got Bloodstock, so I get to rock out in a field, drinking cider at 10 in the morning. You know, it's a grueling weekend. It has its perks. Also, yeah, I've got the System Shock 25th Anniversary Remaster. Looked alright. I just gave the tutorial a quick try, not the full character creation. Didn't remember how good of a character creation is for that. Back in the day. So I'm wearing my Tri-Op pin. I'm acknowledging it. It works. Nothing seemed obviously wrong with it. Good excuse to play System Shock 2 and just go, yeah, this still looks pretty damn good. They had a good art design. Holds up. You ought to leave your bunker more often. I have only recently arrived in this system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Hesitates before answering, his face slowly turning purple with anger. Your ladyship, I know who you are. I've heard of your exploits. I suffered shame and humiliation sometime in my distant past. I will not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue trader, speak to me in such a manner and make demands in a subject of his lordship Caligo's lordship Caligo's winter scale. He takes breath and continues a calmer tone. The matter is closed. Let us speak no more of it. Sunscreen and water. I was throwing people out of airlocks and going through vents and having to avoid sneezing when I was in the vents, I think. I mostly just remember rescuing the crew that turned out to be kitties. Awesome. Interrogator. Ah, yes. Merciful kinsman, Comrade Voitver von Valentius, has betrayed our dynasty and Imperium. He's hiding in the system. I want him handed over to me. Abelard, bring out the torture devices. We shall teach this upstart some respect. Voitver is a traitor. Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding this location. However, I forgot to fill my water bottle. Bugger. It's taken out advantage. That case. I'm pretty sure it's got a cross-play Tritosi. And I think the player limit's like 8. It's a lot. Because a Fellowship was 7, and you can't really do a multiplayer Lord of the Rings game and not have multiplayer be at least 7, because that is the Fellowship size. Was it 9? I can't actually remember. I should reread the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Maybe not the Hobbit. I do have a gorgeous hardback illustration of it in deep storage. I got that for my 18th birthday. Also, I hit that. I think mine was on Epic. I'm positive it's got Bill Cosplay. It's got Bill Cosplay. It was 9. It's been a very long time then. Shame on me. 7 was the number of rings given to the dwarves. Yeah. Blind Guardian did that to me. Okay. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Able Sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. Managed to convince the stubborn machine you might learn something about Comrade's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrich von Kalox? Not to say his names. An interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? Governor Lois's voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. Overkill on the names. Okay, it's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's the Brotherhood of Mars. Priesthood of Mars, almost. Maybe an exam. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed, and now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm not even bothering with voices just to keep the pace up. There's a lot to read. The way it's got to be on this one. Notes of anxiety creep into the voices that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, I'm officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that it is under zero risk from falling into heretic hands. This is 40k. It's like everything's half an hour from falling into heretics' hands. You know? Knock on the door. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello, heresy! Then your planet explodes. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of our monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished on that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Dina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. It's every Tuesday, yeah, Cadia, etc. Picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, damn it. I'll get it. Governor, this Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Let Pascal deal with his own problems. I'm going to say I picked an interesting time. Let's just needle the situation. Critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. Many people can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Ooh. Gonna kill him. Governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. His tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Dina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Oh, cheese. Lovely cheese. Whatever I'm having for dinner tomorrow night, it's gonna have cheese on it. Definitely. Threats are being dished. Pascal's sassy. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Are you determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It be my pleasure to assist. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you to the Ricard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Ricard system. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Tech priests are once again the rulers of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They revere technology as the object of their devotion. They direct the endeavors of fabrication and lead the followers of the machine god into unforgiving crusades of ruthless acquisition. It's just like 40k ASMR at this point, isn't it? Wish to know more about the monastery? Yes. Dig for info. They wrote this stuff. I'm happy to read it. 40k's entertaining. Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. A sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Ricard Minoris would be catastrophic. Okay, so what's so special about this Cenobium and Relic, Pascal? What's in there that's drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up heretic hands. Fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world Ricard Minoris uninhabitable, and acceptable, of course. Heresy must be purged from these blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the King Relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer, disturbing of immediate execution. Well then. Pascal's being spicy. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? Governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off from the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalot. Pascal's box rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Symbolic name, maybe? Cain and Abel? I don't know. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logia supervised the work of Ricard Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logius of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, you don't ask why, your ladyship. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspected the esteemed Logius' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators of the command post. Cogitators is a funny word to say. They might provide you with some information. It's amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal unintelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus Armanat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Hera tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful of your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror too long, you might see yourself in it, every shard at once. Mending it is much more than of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. Mangled that. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Okay, that's all we wanted to discuss. Good, good. We're going to have breaking coming sooner or later, and I will go get some extra water. Oh, the Adeptus are here. Hey, look, DLC stuff. There's the Cyber Mastiff. Did you pay your taxes? The arbitrator marches relentlessly forward and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. There's the tax man. Solomon. Governor Medina. The name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of Imperial tithe, taking taxes. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my effects to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. The taxman cometh, and there's the good boy, the Cyber Mastiff. So yeah, I think this is Lex Imperialis going on right now. The new story DLC. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is... You start to think this guy's just willfully ignorant but heretic. 'Tis usually the case, Alberton. It is but a fine line between ignorance and heresy. This world belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? I would never think to oppose the servant of the law. Do not even try and involve me in this. No, I'm going to ask the questions, yeah. World belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority? We do. Besides, I doubt Rogue Trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up his madness. Well, as for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. I suppose there's nothing else then? Well, I suppose there's nothing else for it. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. No need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Now, witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader, just you, me, and Glato. Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. Ooh, angry Cyberdog. There he is. Feels like a good boy, but he likes head pats. So that looks a bit Mass Effect-y. I don't know, something with the red with the white stripe. Oh, there's an outbreak starting, so I can go get my water in a second. What's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne! I'll be governing over nothing but ruin and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I am not going to depopulate your world, after all, to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from the few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. Alright, I'm going to go hit the toilet and get some water, folks. You know, can give your legs a stretch. We've got an ad break for the next few minutes. BRB. Alright, folks. I'm just gonna say, yeah. You wondered why I heard the intermission sound mid-sentence. Ah, did I cut myself off? So yeah, this guy's being incredibly obstructive, and the Arbiter is being very overzealous. Now, so look at the shoulder pad there. You can see it on the smaller screen. That's not actually scaled to the window properly. Whoops. Going on there. Just noticed that. What a silly Billy I am. Oh. Now stretching it. Original ratio or nothing. Clumsy though. 5 screen adjustments. That one please, thank you. I haven't used this screen in a while. That looks passable. Also, the live chat's not been capping for some reason. Refresh the link, because you've definitely posted there. I've dusted this off a while ago. There's chat. Chat box. Fresh cache. Post capture live chat. There's definitely been chat, but I think I probably just left fade on. That's right, because I have to switch it. I think I remember. Like I say, I haven't used that screen in a while. Because I'm dumb. No DD. Alright, Iconoclasts, Hereticals. Gonna sit this whole thing out in this bunker. You know what? Sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. Yay. So you're gonna sit this whole thing out in a bunker. Yes, for this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. You're lucky in your investigation, Proctor. They're teasing him at the moment. Teasing him. Was that it? Thought cutscene was started. Now what? Oh yeah, monastery, that was it. Find somewhere else, I guess, in a companion. I got rumours. Got loads of cool stuff. It's a really, really good RPG. It's very complicated, which can be quite off-putting at times, but so I've learned to not overthink the formulas, but it's a game that's just so open about the fact that everything you look at is shown as a calculation, like the wounds divided by agility times half your strength. It can be a bit intimidating, but you learn to just sort of see through it and not worry about the actual numbers and be like, okay, no, that will make number go up, so good. My Sanctic sniper. Loving the long las. Got the officer's chainsword if she gets swarmed, and a precise las pistol. Why not? To sort through my junk again at some point. Yeah, we've got like the reflective shield. Shovel and shield knight. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Abelard's now a shovel and border. I think so. Yeah, that's good. Happy with that. I've lost track. I'm a bit like, wait, what? Games, bodyguards. Okay. There's much else going on in there, really. What's a crane? Solo. Oh yeah, actually, we didn't speak into Solo more. He doesn't have anything extra to say. Well, screw you too, buddy.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Don't pretend to be content and then cut me off like that. That's cruel. Acier Celio. Incurable snob. Oh, wow. I'm done with the planet. Am I? No, we... Starport, bunker, electrodynamic snowboom. Oh, okay, so there's new places we can go. Let's check in with Thunderfang. We got some extra profit margin. Yeah, we can get the noise suppression helmet. Heretic trophies for them? We sure do. Got any more heretic trophies? Nope, and then we waddled away. Waddle. Xeno artifact. Jewelry? Who are we? Jewelry. Hip components, fine. Got some of them, right? Probably already bought them, haven't I? We'll work on that. I mean, armor kits we can whip up very easy. As we got, look at all this armor. Let's see. Type ascending order. So we've got carapaces, light, armored body gloves. Fencing body glove. Not going to get rid of that. Oh yeah, the psychic body glove. Is that relevant for me? My willpower is 45, so she will get the bonus. So she'll get an extra 10% dodge against melee and 10% parry, as opposed to 10% dodge when not in cover, strength bonus wounds. Actually, no, I'm looking at the wrong armor. First critical hit damage. Ignore the first crit. 6% dodge if willpower is above 40. You know, that's a... Play the odds on the old dodging minigame. That's dropped my dodge to 71. Oh no, raise it to 71 even. Oh no, there we go, yeah. 71, good times. Alright, we'll try that. Slightly less armor, but really insanely high dodge. Also a winner there. I'll do the hand-me-down carousel, so bear with me. I mean, Abelard, perfect, no notes. My man! What, where was your Deadeye revolver? I got unequipped somewhere in all the excitement. Deadeye, there we go. I'll have it as a fallback. Abelard gets first pick of most stuff by dint of being your first recruit. Oh, yes, I have got the Shield Bash ring, in fact. So when you use a Shield Bash, Double Slug, Fulminating Shot, or Grisly Adjudication, they make a coercion test with penalty. If the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Nice. Also on my ship, I need to check, because I should have the items from the Twitch drops, which are active on this stream. If you watch for an hour, you will, if you link your account first, in-game, there's a chest in your Void ship. We'll show it in a bit. Register that, link your account, you get some items. 3 little equipables. Stalker gloves versus gloves of... Bonus persuasion. Persuasion. 65. 35. 40. 81. Looks like Casey is our persuader, so she should probably have them gloves. How it works. Yep, give her those then. Now she is super our persuader. Which frees me up to have Stalker gloves for my sniper build. If the wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains a 5% bonus to crit chance the next ranged attack against the same enemy. So anything that survives your first hit isn't going to survive the second hit. And you've got more chance of making that Yes. And we've got needle rings, first aid manual. Is our best medikit. 55, I think, era. Actually, our boy over here's got, a first aid manual. Find out how the biomechanical machine works. Analyst's helmet. When you kill a target with an exploit using head, single, or deadeye shot, this enemy gains an exploit. This guy's kind of built around exploiting exploits. In fact, he's got a lot of buffs that happen when he strips them off enemies and things like that. It makes him good and tanky. Bank the drop on your Twitch account until you do so later. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. If you're planning to get this at some point beyond the 50% sale, then you've got that option. What we got? Ancient Terra Monocle or Implant Imperiums depend on Fellowship. Interesting. Got our best Imperium lore. 30, 35, 30, 35. That's me, and I'm not trading off my tactical goggles, so never mind then. Hypnotizing Pendant. Weapon successfully hits with a single shot attack. The target suffered slowed. I'll replace that because I haven't been using the Missionary Oath. So I'll replace it with the Hypnotizing Pendant. Phantom Cloak. Armor against warp damage versus... I like that one. At full wounds, you get +5 to all characteristics. That even applies outside of combat, so that seems like a no-brainer to have equipped at all times, really. Not hard to stay at full wounds on story difficulty. Note of that, we've got some Warmonger Boots. Whenever you kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. That's actually not bad for her, because if it lands, you could do an aimed shot, take out 2 enemies, potentially have it not cost you AP. Quite useful. Iconoclast Helmet of Determination, but she can't equip that. Sniper Gloves, well then. Wearer deals 5% damage. Wearer gains a 5% critical hit chance. Shots and deadeye shot. I mean, yeah, gotta have them. What else we got? Iconoclast Cloak, cannot equip. We've got Logic Goggles. The best Logic. Certainly not me. 75. Oh, Pascal, thank God. But he's already got the Analyst's Helmet, so... Tech use. Well, if Pascal isn't our best tech use, I'm going to be very, very surprised. He's got 87, look. Now he's got 90. He is definitely our tech user. Veteran. I'm going to try it on him, because he sort of has that rhythm. Of the night. Whoa, yeah. The wearer kills an enemy in 1 cell radius with a shot. Within. Don't know. I just feel like that can go on somebody who doesn't have a helmet for the sake of giving them a helmet. But we've all got helmets, so... Helmet. Some grenades. And some fire grenades, because she's basically our grenadier at these days. I'm not borrowing with Kibella right now, because she was added later, so I want to do it with like a core team rather than Kibella in the party. Took her for a test drive. She is very nice. Certainly a good boost early game for getting your run going. Right, I need to go to Void Ship. Loading. Ching. Right. My quarters. I've got bored halfway through trying to sort out everybody's armor and equipment. Claim your rewards. Yay. So here are your Twitch drops, everybody. Arbite handcuffs. Once per combat, these specially crafted handcuffs allow the wearer to inflict the cannot attack effect on adjacent enemies for 1 round. Composite gloves. If the wearer has a shield equipped, whenever the wearer is hit, multiple hits in a burst state are considered a single hit, the shield gains 5% block, lasts until the end of the next round, stacks up to 3 times. So you get okay, so you like harden. So she said. But no, you harden is a word to use the Pokemon skill. Vox whistle, it's just a trinket. But whenever familiars hear the sound of this Vox whistle, they behave erratically. Still, it does not affect their combat capabilities. I haven't unlocked familiars yet. Still waiting on them. I mean, they're alright. I haven't got familiars, so Vox whistle doesn't work. Guess I'll give them to Abelard. He's going to be close enough to stun them. It's a consumable though, so it's like use once and it's gone. Not even an equipable. That's a consumable. Yeah, these are single-use items. I feel conned. Us, you chaos gods! Emperor, you have forsakeneth me. Have you tried taking your ablution? Oh yes, I've had the not the minister, but the bathroom slave. You know what, I'll demonstrate it. Maybe I'm supposed to be showing this stuff. Not just going, yeah, I've seen that. And never referencing it again, so people are just like, gee, thank you, Mr. Playing the game to show us. Thank you for showing. There's the Master of Ablutions. Would you like to take a bath, your ladyship? Sure would. Roast food. Love the void ship. Soothing water caresses your senses and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest. A pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. Wish to see someone from my retinue? You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. Relax. Tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore, before long you have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only infinite waters of weightlessness in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Veneria von Valentius drifts in silent bliss. It is a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? Iconoclastic, heretical. Thoughts of her monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. I know there are options, but there's a lot of them are going hard dogmatic, so there's an item we need to be very dogmatic to use as part of the build. The sacrifice of many paves the way to a triumphant future for the Titan that is the protector of the Imperium. It is a heavy burden to be the ground beneath his feet, but it is glorious to serve such a righteous purpose in unity. Abelard, I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. Oh dear. Abelard claps his hands together in a businesslike manner, and there's an ominous glint in his unaugmented eye. Lord Captain, it is a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Since you have nothing else to occupy your time, I will give you a lecture on the history of House von Valentius. I should not be doing my duty if I did not start at the beginning. Oh no, suddenly I don't feel so well. Why do I have to listen to a lecture? You are the new head of this dynasty. It is unacceptable for a rogue trader to be ignorant of their origins. Alright, enlighten me. I chose this. It's on me, I've got to suffer it. Abelard clears his throat and looks smug. As I was saying, we shall begin with the origins of your noble lineage. Ooh, I got me XPs, can't regret that. Abelard provides you with a daunting amount of information, but you still learn quite a lot about your dynasty history, whether you want to or not. Abelard's moustache twitches as he purses his lips in evident satisfaction. That's enough for today, your ladyship. Permit me to leave you while you contemplate what you've learned. I only get one. Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Company and pleasant conversation. The enforcers exchange a puzzled glance. Do you mean us, your ladyship? No need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. Orders received, your ladyship will commence relaxation immediately. Then I made it weird. Enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. What would you like to think about? What would you like to talk about, your ladyship? We await your orders. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food and amasak. I wish to be fed. Tell me about yourself. Do you have any responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? What do enforcers do in their free time? You may relax with me until I'm finished bathing. Have some food. We're doing good. Enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouths and wash them down with obscenely expensive drinks. They've never experienced anything like this before and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget, a story they will tell to their grandchildren someday. Wish to be fed? No. Okay, yeah, let's just get done with that. Alright, finish my ablutions. We will check in with various colleagues sooner or later. That is a very entertaining thing that you can do. Alright, so I believe we've got a monastery. Surely nothing chaotic or heretical will be going on in a monastery. Of course. Right? Impossible. Crush the monastery. Oh no, the electrodynamic cenobium. That was it. That was it. Sorry. That's my Lindisfarne talking. Starport. There's the bunk. All right. So is that two people leveled up? Oh, what's the gold mean? Oh, mandatory. Silly me. Means mandatory. They're monks. What could possibly go heretical with that? Nothing. There's nothing about monks that is, like, attractive to demons in the slightest. It's the robes. Be anything under there you could hide. I've seen a film where someone got pulled into their own hoodie. Yeah, the third Grudge film's a bit weird like that. Was it the second? I think it was the second. Got a bit weird. The American remakes. Abelard, the our usual bro. Hey, Onion. All right.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't, but we muddle along. Very good, excellent. It all adds up. This game absolutely chock full of stuff you can find, and I am here for that. It will bait you into traps. What does the athletics do? See, that's the question. It might drop me down there without me wanting to, you know what I mean? I will come back to that. Look, so we've got some Imperium lore going on over here. Pieces are molten at the edges. The statue was likely blasted by a barrage from a multi-laser turret. The type found on landing force shuttles.
The Whispers taught me how.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They've cocked it up again, is what they've done. Don't mind us, we're just looking for stuff. Or Imperium, sure.
Success.
Lay people
Is the
unworthy
only
of
outcome
entering
I
the hallowed
accept.
cenobium humbly said their prayers. Thanks to this computational altar. The sacred calculators. Yes, indeedy. That. Oh, cutscene triggered. I like that pulsing music. Good beat. Dark techno-y feel to it. Industrial rather than techno. Techno-industrial. Dark, it's mechanical sounding. Oh. It just triggers that again. Alright then. What's that shit? Welcome to the landing area, ladyship. Glory to Von Valencius' dynasty. Go here and do everything ourselves. For God's sake, neighbour. Impulsive button clicking.
Is there money to be made?
Like walking into a plate glass window. There might be money to be made, though. That is the motivating factor here. We'll be the grossly incandescent trader. Open the gate, please. Close. Dynamic hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Ready, new area, never been here before. Seriously, this is the furthest I've ever gotten in 80 hours of the game. I just had so much fun playing different starting builds over and over, trying to figure out, is this the one? And kind of just wasting time while I was waiting for the release to come out. Not the release, the story DLCs and the extra updates. Alright, guess we're going in. I'm going to quick save, just cause. Horrors await inside the... Ooh, pretty. Arch militants always use the right tools for the job, being extremely versatile with all kinds of weapons. Yeah, I'm vibing with that drum beat. Very nice. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Could be good, could be bad.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives.
Is the volume all right, everyone?
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
We're going to blow it up, aren't we? Like shock. Not what killed the cultist. His face is contorted in pain, as if tortured. Yay! Note the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. These look sussy as hell. The only one, my god, is Ed Gilford to say that. I remember that happening. That was Fallout London.
I always keep my options open.
Well, you know. We carry a bloody big gun. Area for... Famous last words. No, Abelard, find me some Pokemon cards. Netrunner, find me a local game of Netrunner, the living card game. Love that. Almost good enough where I think I can feel like I can teach people who want to play it, but using the online version. Where we could get a pretty rough understanding of the rules going for learning purposes. Huh? The door, Abelard. Close the door, Abelard!
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro-priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Okay. I think everyone's introduced killing something in Warhammer 40k, right? Abelard, show this peasant our glory. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A four-sword and Vox hanging from his belt, an emblem of the Holy Inquisition, glitters on his chest. Vox's walkie-talkie. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
That's it. Snark him, Abelard.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo
I love his honey
I
nut
must
flakes.
confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate.
Sinister.
I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I mean, I pretty much got her. Ooh, nasty. It's a bit nasty. I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous.
Like that word.
I'm requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Of course, we just got requisitioned, but the only person in this area who has any say over anything we do is this man.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah, the Inquisitor Alwardin.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
What she said.
You're familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
They have a habit of doing
The
that.
governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My
Chaos.
visit
It's
to
always
the
chaos.
monastery and a few
Ready the
unhurried
orcs, they're always the surface
conversations
level
with some
problem.
of the rebels
Proud of
confirmed
it.
my suspicions.
The orcs just usually come before literally any of the other factions who are really behind them pulling some strings to get an orc attack, usually to use as a distraction. Doesn't take much for an orcs to want to have a fight, so...
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the
Yes, that name again.
rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn,
Always a
and the special
prophecy.
efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped.
Yeah, when do I get my Warlord
to
Titan?
detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Orcs, Yumi said you suck! Bloody Scarlet. A hum from the activating systems is heard from under his robe. As Von Kolek speaks, you suddenly notice the way he's looking at you with his eyes slightly narrowed as if he's peering into your soul. Excuse me. Caught me off guard. A soul that's touched by the gift of sorcery. Changing your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see the corner of his mouth twitch. You must have instantly recognized a fellow psyker. Yeah. What were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it
They're
in our
dead.
very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Richard's planet's troubles and none of my concern. No, I'm going to help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
We tend to
I'm
get a lot of people
positive
killed by
that not
accidentally
all of
getting
the
them shot in the back.
electro-priests within these walls
It's a
have
weird
perished.
thing that keeps
The
happening.
heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Well then. Oh, he's an actual party member. Is he any good? I mean, he's a psyker. I don't want 3 psykers on the party. That's terrible. Dearest definitely coming off in favor of everything else. Yeah. Too many psykers. She's mostly there for commander stuff. Guess we'll give him a try. I'll pull up a build for him. I'm just using a Neo Seeker guide. They've been using this one pretty effectively for my muck around game. So. Do we want Executioner Heinrichs or Psyker Executioner Heinrichs? Apparently there's 2 builds recommended here. Heavily conflicts with melee main character for gear. I use this build when I just want to replace Adira. Works for me. Bloody works for me. Adira is a pain. Keep for gear all that much. Perfect, perfect. That's one. Get leveled up.
Innocence proves nothing.
Yeah, I'm using a dirty build. I know. Should figure this stuff here out, but it's a complicated game, and I'm happy to just follow a build. There. So there. Right. Getting him Psychomanoris immediately. Yeah, I agree with that. Willpower for his thingamabob. Where you at? Oh, 60 willpower. Found our willpower person. Oh, he gets pyromancy. And the veil was never the same again. Willpower again. Biophysical distortion. All Psyker's attacks, including attacking Psychic empowers, now poison enemies. So he sets them on fire and then poisons what's left of them. Oof. Fun. Warp and thick skin for damage deflection. Thank you, Magic Boy. Bone breach. 3, 1 round. The warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Oh, and a tanky. Oh, taunt attacks. Very good in this game. Second sight and strength. That's... Second sight. Extends range of attacks. Also very good. Long range firepower. Strength. Right. Invigorate. Which is a heal, I believe. Yep, so now we've got some psychic heals on a couple of characters. Well, I say on a couple. Adira is one of them, and Adira's just been kicked off the party because, yeah, stop blowing up heretic, unlicensed psyker. Character training perception. Dodger. And perception. Medicae, alright. I think it's just generally good to raise everyone's Medicae. That means people can heal each other and you don't have to rely on one specialist, because if the specialist is incapacitated, you're mildly fucked. Currently I'm looking for... Fact. Ah, there it is. Whenever a psychic power used by the psyker deals damage, a random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target suffers half his damage, and that damage does not trigger this talent again. There, but oh wow, that combined with some pyros? Well, I see the benefit. Perception and Psychomajoris. Oh yes. Now Psychomajoris. What can you do, sir? So you've got Invigorate, yeah. Ignite suffers shit tons of damage and Warp Burn. Has armor penetration, can move after using Ignite, which means it's an ongoing effect. Cool. Endure, he's got Iron Arm, he's got, oh, another Word of the Emperor. That's good. That's a group buff. I can get rid of, oops, did that. Didn't want to do that. Come here. There we go. Yeah, well, what I'm doing is
from here.
The Sanctic Sniper is kind of me trying to figure out what the builds are trying to tell me with like how to build characters, and then the Sanctic Sniper's more me experimenting with a single character, and that way the companions are kind of on a baseline at least. Even if the build I'm using is just perfectly average, you know, I'm not struggling with it. Let's play on story mode because yeah, I'm here for the story. What's that? Improved armored body glove. There's some logic over there. Hard and countable, summon and remote. Right. Logic. No, Venria. Interesting. I thought it was going to be Pascal for sure.
Always get the job done.
Always get the job done. Oh, hey, my favourite kind of secret. Are you a mimic, though?
Let us not dawdle.
Let's check first. Symbol on the wall of the Omnisia is inscribed with the wall. It grooves electric discharges, fanning out from them like a river. Sounds traps to me. Charged staff and a leather armor. Hey, loot's loot. We've long established that. Nice find. How is the skill system? A little overwhelming because they've got... Each class has different things they unlock at different levels, and it can be a very large pool of stuff that you can choose from, like class-specific, origin-specific, background-specific level ups. On top of that, there's class-specific, and there's a common pool of stuff that you get access to sometimes. So there's a lot of things that can vary from just modifying statistics to completely giving you access to new ways to get through the game. Certainly for my first time through, I'd like to say I'm happy to just leave my main character as the one I'm going to muck around with and see, try stuff and hope it works out for the best. And then if my party's just following a guide, it's just a baseline, I know that, then I don't have to stress it too much. You know, I don't have to min-max the hell out of this on a first playthrough. I was finding it difficult, so I dropped the difficulty, and I'm having a great time. Thank you. Like I say, Warhammer, especially the Warhammer RPG, I'm here for the vibes, right, man? You know?
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not here for ultra challenging gameplay. I want a decent 40k experience. Oh dear. The circular cogitator is mildly infected. We'll ignore that for a second. Oops. Never mind. Well, this is awkward.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Oh, yep, we're just doing this. Well then.
Every setback.
Alright, so let's first off pop down Word of the Emperor, get everybody good and buffed.
I'll make it happen.
This lasts for the entire combat and gives everyone lots of resolve for charging up your momentum meter for pulling off lots of repeated turns and actions for profit. Right. I can now spend some Veil and turn it into the Shield of the Emperor, which will also increase everyone's deflection by 1 and armor by 13%. Everybody affected by the previous buff. It's a nice opening move. It's having fun, usually at least having one person with you that can charm pants off anyway, which helps. Sometimes you're just delaying a fight by being charming. Yeah, this game you can kind of delay the inevitable. So I'm not going to use Perfect Spot because this is far from it. probably, yeah, they've landed with all our melee characters. I'm gonna focus on behind. Oh, there's one next to me. Oh, bother. Never mind.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
All right. Oh, ouch. So Shovel and Shield Abelard is a go-go. Okay, well, we're dodging a lot. That's good to see. All right, Shovel and Shield Abelard. Shovel his ass. Can't get to them. Can't get to him. Shame. Fortunately, he's got boots where he sometimes gets to move a little bit. So does that now? That now changes things. Shovel and Board Abelard is pretty darn good so far. Embrace for impact, so he's out in the open, so that should reduce his damage. High momentum, we like to hear that. That gives us finest hour, which gives someone a full turn. Let's use voice of command on... Well, Argenta's going to go next, so let's get her ready. Give Bring It Down as an order. I could just... Hold on. Never mind. Problem's about to go away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Face the navigator's might.
Lidless stare. They were in a very nice cone shape. Guys play these games in max difficulty, so optimization is necessary. Unfortunately, the difficulty curve can never keep up past Act 1. I've heard you can get ludicrously OP if you know what you're doing with the system, which is cool. I appreciate games that let you play around like that as well. Like Grim Dawn, that game's got so many options. I've heard their DLC expansion's not going to be till next year, probably now. Which is a shame, because it's promising. It's got like 50 new bosses. That's not insignificant. Yeah, I wanted to leave that a second, because I'm fixated on something over... Oh, yes, it's lightning. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, CRPG fans, we've been eating very good lately with this stuff. I mean, obviously, the Baldur's Gate 3 is the, you know, monstrous, gargantuan, runaway success elephant in the room. And well-deserved. Oh, we'll be getting a series of that sooner or later. Got other things I would want to give my attention to in the meantime. Operational, but you only respond to special command that you do not know. Well, that's a problem, then. I can't get through there. Yeah, threatens to incinerate. I'm missing something.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What are we missing here? We just got to run through the lightning section. I actually like the sound of that, Donyan. I always liked to do, especially in the old turn-based Fallouts and stuff, sniper builds. They were a lot of fun because I specifically wanted that kind of just enemy deleting ability. If it's getting absurd later on with it, then I am very happy to hear that.
My warp site reveals something.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, did we turn it off? No, no, we in fact did not.
I'll make an example
Oh,
out
bugger.
of you. All of you.
How was that an ambush? Oh, it's an ambush, right, no positioning. Alright, RG, bargy. Oh, the lightning, the bloody lightning. Right.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pop a run and gun. So she can at least get clear.
Rejoice in
Get firing
battle.
position on there. That looks good. Just because fuck
As
them
the
all in that
Emperor
area in position, we're going
commands,
to
I
put it
act.
on burst rapid fire, and then we're just going to unload.
Emperor's judgment.
Passable. Good effect. This is essentially done, right? We could take out one more. Yeah, let's take out one more. Stop that. You.
This is unacceptable.
Never mind.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's blunted the offensive.
Weapon at the ready.
I could do better than that.
Strengthens me.
Zappy. Okay, Heinrich von Weeble. What do you do again? Oh, right. Yes, yes, you do, sir.
For the throne's glory.
Well, that was... Thanks, camera. Wait, he took his friend with him? I swear there was two of them, and now there's only... Ooh. Right, okay. Let's get word of Emperoring. Full team capture, nice. Wait, it stacks? It stacks. I mean, it's only for a resolve, because now he can do Daring Breach, which means he gets all his AP and MP back again, so he could make a charge, but... Nah. Alright, who's left? You over there. You there, you there. Seems to be a lot. I need to get my arse... Where am I? Yeah, right, I need to get my arse up here. I need to get my arse off this bloody zap pad. That's what I need to do.
Let's make some opportunities.
Well, still, she gets a bonus, so... Go ahead and pop shield at the Emperor, because we might need that for any kind of resistance that it gives us, because someone's going to get zapped very soon. 72%, 72%.
I'll see to it.
Deal with him right at the back. Nope, never mind. There was an attempt. Alright, Abelard. Oh dear, Abelard, you may experience a stinging sensation. Yeah, brace for impact, Abelard. Don't know when this is going to go off, but it's going to sting. Let's get... Oh dear, we've got an idiot pile up.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
But still, good place to put down Spirit Communion, which is another buff. Excellent. Should bloody well hope so. Asia, also here. 1.5k damage is a free action. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's keep my eye out for that one. Increased resolve. Let's use Bring It Down.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we can take another pot shot at Tweedle Dipshit back here.
On it.
And we didn't miss that time. And let's just throw out some exploits, because they usually trigger off various decent effects when they get detonated. That'll do for now. Alright, Argent. Uh-oh.
I will bathe
Gotta
this
go fast.
battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Optimist shot. Worth a try, though. I mean, I could just do... Let's do
Power
Firearm
resides
Mastery.
in the will of the
Which was-
righteous.
You did the wrong thing, but still. Bullet spam.
Faith without deed.
Spam enough bullets, you'll hit enough targets.
I refuse.
Too far away. Okay, Heinrichs, run.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I should hope so, you're a psyker. Have you considered setting him on fire with your mind?
Not sanctioned to do this.
Not sanctioned to do this. Just noticed the good riffs there. The music's really good, like atmospheric outside of combat, but turning into a really good beat. Oop. Yeah, okay, so we were moving from there to there, so I've taken damage. That's unfortunate. Do I not have lines on anyone? That's disappointing. Alright, well, fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Getting everybody out of there is what I'm doing. Get to Pascale.
Is the tread of his faithful.
Okay,
Be
well,
careful not to cross
ow,
my
ow,
gaze.
ow. Oh, there goes half her health. Yeah, I was wise to bloody get off there ASAP. Yikes. Oh, no!
The road take you.
Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Hey, Astronomal. Everybody
Guided by
off.
faith.
Everybody off. Maybe if I don't move.
Naturally.
Ooh, that's a big void hit when you use a heal, though.
Let's see to it.
Maybe if we don't move, we don't take damage, or maybe it'll be at the end of the turn. Shot on him. Okay, that worked. I'll do. Avalanche should be fine. No,
Just a
no,
minor
no.
setback.
Well, I need to learn to stop talking, because that was horseshit. Oops.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Unpleasant freaking environmental hazard. Avallard was in fact not fine.
Battlefields are always
Cassia
drowned in
to
scarlet.
there, that should be fine. Heinrich kind of lives there for a bit. That might have some way to turn it off if I go down there and have a look. There is something there? No, I don't know. It's possible. Still don't get line of sight from there. Ridiculous! Fine then. Gonna sulk about that. Okay, electricity's gone.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Looks like standing still, if it goes off, might be safe. It looked like I was only taking damage if it actually hurt. Damage if it actually hurt, yeah. Oh, ad break incoming, folks. Or already here. How you doing, ad breakers? It's only a battle. Selling it as a fun tussle.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Watch out, buddy.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, Pascal's good to go. Cassia.
Emperor, give me strength.
I haven't got anyone in range, so bring it down isn't going to do much. Oh, we can't get there. Never mind then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
You're a real nuisance, sir. You know that. You're definitely getting immolated. Good
I
day.
won't object to it.
Oh, shit. Electricity!
I will endure.
Oh, no. More electricity!
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah. Yep, there's injuries around.
I'm at your service.
Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
Watching the lazy handles.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
To clear some injuries.
Required it.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Integrity factor.
There we go. Right, level up time. Well, there's only one choice. Dismantling attack. What can we do? Attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Dismantling attack. Also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius. Involves enemy reducing weapon skill and ballistics. Until next turn, target cannot move. Yeah, dismantling attacks with a group debuff sound good to me. Abelard gets some daring breachy. Cheeky breachy. Origin becomes priority target. So, hey. Mastered archetypes, finally. First time we're getting them. Lovely stuff. Right. Don't have a deer anymore. Our Gentile wants Firearm Mastery 3. Till the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Oh. That with a heavy bolter sounds like it has a lot of potential. Heinrichs. What I was going for. Oh yeah, not that one. Okay, Heinrichs, Daring Breach 2, apparently. Did level up, Gabe. There you go. Gain 4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. So excellent. Nice simplified round for this. Where's Pascal? There he is. Wild Hunt 2. Wait, Wild Hunt? Not Pascal. Correct. Getting attack 4. There you go. And Cassia. My main character is a Sanctic sniper build, Astronomal. Hangs back and snipes and can use the force. Use psychic powers to buff the group and give some good resistances and stuff so far. It's working out very nicely. Backline support and high value, high threat target deleter. Cassia gets Finest Hour 1. And that extra turn target deals this fellowship bonus damage. Nice. And also gains the effect of voice of command, saving you having to do voice of command on someone. Where's Adira? Well, we got Heinrich, so he can do better stuff than Adira can. Set people on fire with his mind, for example. Right, we need to find a way to shut that fucking stuff off.
Never doubt me.
Sniper rifle, psychic body gloves. Heinrichs is the best. I've got a really tickly nostril. Alright, we've got Nardos and Medikitos and propane. Are there any propane accessories? That is the question. Dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols faded far too fast for the eye to see. Really hope we find a way to turn this shit-ass electricity trap off. Do not like. Cultist gunners. Oh, hello. That's a lot of arseholes. That's one less arsehole.
You are my next offering.
A crowd of cultists is surrounding a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly in a wrathful rattle box. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Almanat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Let's look around the hall first. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. Are you sure it's him? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amonat motto. How's he bearing? A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality. But where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will persevere, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Amonat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. The tech priest's colours are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. Save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life, then let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the blessed Amonat may be randomly or deliberately targeted by the fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. Thank God for that. Mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Hell yeah! Bit of B&E, bit of sabotage. Lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty blood sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch enemy, who exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? Signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. Words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. That's a no from them too. Don't make me. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Yay! Heresy, heresy, heresy. We will vest ourselves with the faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. What is the essence of your plan? To ring a litany of actuation for the power unit, the Lumenodeacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor to the hall. Distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase it to peak, values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Sounds heretical, Astronomal. Get him. Heresy, heresy, heresy. The dogmatic is a hard no. Iconoclast is like, well, okay, but I'm not happy about it. And then there's evil laugh. This should be funny. Lol joke. Don't look at me like that. And a chance to kill them all with our bare hands, but we're going to be dogmatic. You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? Only unbearable disgrace is that of duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. Well, sorry, but the desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Armanat in the upcoming battle. Death to the blasphemers. All right. Desolate. There's cultist gunners. There's more cultist gunners, and wait, we could still do the overload thing, but we'll probably just have to fight our way up. Okay, well, we are committed to the course now.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. Will beg for mercy.
Gotta make an opening strike.
I will grant none.
Come to chaos!
Come to chaos. Control yourself, sirs. Oh, look, we got an Abelard. Abelard going in. Making meaty chunks out of them. Go up there. I'm gonna have a coming from this direction too. Try and hook her around to get that done. Heinrich, we need you kind of central. That's looking good. Anything over that side I've neglected to mention or see? No, we're good. All right. Pasquale. Now they're coming from that direction too, are they? Alrighty, you're going to lock down up there if we can. And Cassia, you need to be like close at hand. All right, let's try this.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Of course you do. Mad science and blood rituals. Pretty sure they just shot their own guy multiple times. All right, Heinrich. You're going to pop down Word of the Emperor. Quick as you like. Get us buffed up.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Get that resolve incoming. Set me up for my turn. Right. Figure 8, that's a heal. We've got Ignite. We could Ignite someone right out the gate. Or I could cast Iron Arm on, say, Abelard. Increase 18 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Or I could immolate someone.
Naturally. Be gone.
It did get the person standing next to him as well, so I would do that a second time.
Death to the weak.
Oh, they're angry. They're angry. Did they actually kill?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Did they actually kill the guy? There's got to be a dogmatic way to keep the guy alive. I don't know if he's dead or not. Okay, Pasquale, you're up. So it's first off. Pop down another buff. I'm popping down Machine Spirit Communion. Allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half for 6 rounds. Enemies' dodge is reduced by 10% for 6 rounds. We've just become very accurate. Recoil is reduced on, and it affects enemy weapons if they're in the area, but it did not. So that's good. Got no one in range of tactical knowledge, so I won't worry about that yet. Do a precise attack. They're affected by exploits? They already are, so let's make use of that. He now has a plasma pistol. Gonna try for a tricky twofer. Yeah! Tricky twofer achieved. They do, it's hilarious. Great news for me. That was a very good round. Well done. Not quite as worried as I was a minute ago.
Crush the feeble.
Reading damage to book. High momentum.
Oh, it's Argenta. So Argenta has the chance to do something really funny.
Doubt is for the weak.
Because they're all very cone-shapey right there. So we're going to run over here. We're going to use rapid fire.
I act.
We're going to use burst fire to fire 6 bullets in their general direction.
I'll do it.
Well, that worked better than expected. Oh, yes.
As the Emperor, none can escape
A good
the
measure.
Emperor's judgment.
Now that was a fucking gun charge.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without...
Still got eyes on stuff.
As the Emperor eradicated.
Loving it. Still got more. 32%, 32%. It's 32% wherever, so.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
I never fire enough bullets. It's an inevitability. All right, Cassia. Let's get a voice command on Abelard. Let's get him buffed up. Yeah, bring it down orders to someone. I don't. Well, Jenta could. She's out of range. Yeah, that's a good point too. Pretty sure. Where's Venria? Where did I put her? There she is. No, that's Abelard. Oh, there I am. Oh, I haven't even gone yet. That sucks. Well, she's not going to have shots on anyone from there, so never mind that. Could give Air of Authority. Let's run up to there. Give Air of Authority to Abelard. He'll get an extra AP. Hopefully, he closes some distance. We've got these guys down here. Finest hour to give him a full turn. I mean, better than what I was going to do.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Follow my lead.
Abelard gets stuck in. Shovel. You can't do much of anything else. Oh, you could do Taunting Scream.
Victory
Bit of a waste of time, really, but... Who's up next? Isha. Yeah, all right, yeah, because of her thing. And you know what? She's in range of Argenta now, so Argenta can get some shots off.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, got a plan. She's going to entrench, which will refresh her run and gun. Always a good one. Right, Keisha, you're done. It is me. Okay, good.
Don't
I have
let your
eyes on
guard
stuff.
down.
I don't think we need Shield of the Emperor just yet. Won't waste the void on that. I will go for Perfect Shot, because if we don't move, we'll get a buff. Let's go with... I had eyes on... Oh, you're who I had eyes on. I see. Our eyes met across a heretical meeting. I knew you were one of them. Abelard, pull his arms off and beat him to death with them.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Crump. Bloody good crumping, dat.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, yes. Where are we going? Over there.
Get me a target.
Working on it. Terrain has to be covered, you know. Out of range, yeah, you can't do shit.
Death to the weak.
Ah, thank you. Coming closer. Much appreciated. Alright, Pascal, going over to there. Tactical knowledge? No, that's no good. Precise attack? Yeah, let's load up a precise attack. Let's pull out the plasma pistol. Let's hope for a twofer. I got a wanna, but hey. Glowing blue flames. Very nice, very nice. You love a plasma pistol. Yeah, you're on fire. Oh look, Argenta's up again. So.
As the Emperor commands,
Revel in
I
the slaughter.
act.
I think we'll go rapid fire. Let's go
Faith
run and
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
Yeah, run and gun. To there.
God,
Yes,
Emperor,
I think I see the
move
plan
through
forming.
me.
This is the
Be
red plate. You go to
fire in
there.
my heart.
Now we go
As the Emperor
rapid door
commands,
fire.
I act.
And then we go burst fire and play just, you know, hope for more insane
I'll do
luck.
it. You can escape
Well,
the
look at
Emperor.
that. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that power fantasy.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Give her another go. G card. Oh, yeah, you
As
can.
the Emperor.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. Yay. That was quite a lot. Jesus. Look at all of this. Ridiculous. What's that? Casing chest plates? They're pretty good. Toby las guns. Got to do about the electricity, to be honest, but never mind. Abelard, collect their boots. Should have leveled off that, in my humble opinion. Goodies. Going in the goodie box. Okay, come on, Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable.
Machine Spirit Voltlet. Nice crunchy guitar. Yeah, just more goods, you know me. Don't take it all. Aren't we supposed to talk to the cat?
How dare you?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I forgot all about that. That was me completely mine. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're all
Let's
injured.
not waste time with pleasantries.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
I won't forget this.
Terrible. Burning through all my Medicaid kits now.
Let me help.
I owe you a debt.
Yeah, not going back that way. We need to find a...
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
I won't stand for it.
Jesus. All about that lightning, and now I'm paying the price. Yay me.
I'm at your service. Ah, field medicine at its finest. Careful now. Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Ministration
Let me
is a
help.
holy
You have my
task.
thanks.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I
Yikes.
needed that.
More careful. Got greedy as well. I saw stuff and there was like, loot. Loot is not nicely placed.
Let's patch you up.
We function as one.
Let me help.
Integrity factor increased.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Will we all scar at this rate?
Grateful.
Let's patch you up.
Yeah, choke on the
Castle
words,
Sergio
Cassia.
thanks you.
Yeah,
I
grateful.
always keep my options open.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Do we have to unplug him to disable the electricity? That would be nice. That would be nice. That electricity's getting a pain. Well, yeah, just add to the Skull collection. Collection of scars. In the cycles of the foreordained, where lurks a flaw of worship, Tech Priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayer come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the Tech Priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not Bless's Armanat. Stranger, request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? I'm going to examine him. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics are charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust the Tech Priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Knowing Pascal, the subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. How did you kill the heretics? Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Eschatos has discontinued the cycle. Eschatos? Word does not appear in my catalogue, but I'm aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded like a blessed Armanet's sermons. I must consult my notes. Who are you? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of spark is Abel Hanuman. Wait. That's Pascal's surname. Tech Priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Ricard Minoris? What for? I categorically demanded an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious Tech Priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honourable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Armanat. You came here because of him, after all. No, he came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly. But how do you... There is a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. We talk more once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flames of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Alright, let's get him down from there. As soon as you touch the battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of motive force runs down the Tech Priest's body. His face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, compulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation for the Agent Number 1 raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Come on in. Nice to meet you. I'm Darksaber2k. If you've never been here before, I stream all kinds of games. Currently doing a bit of rogue trading because I'd love me some Warhammer 40,000. How you doing, everyone? Good to see you. Welcome. This is a schismatical. Actually getting further in this game than I've gotten in 70 hours because I kept waiting for big updates to get out of the way, and then the DLCs were coming out, and then there's more big updates, so keep playing it a bit and then putting it off and then restarting, and the first part loads, but now I'm actually further than I've been, so I can actually get stuck into it properly, so just mucking around. Anyway, we are playing Hard Dogmatic. So let the tainted be eradicated. At the starting area so many times, right? Got the order down. Know exactly what to do and where to go. Oh dear. A bit more shots than it should. As mangled as it is, the tech priest's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end his corruption-tainted existence, but even after that, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static from his vox. EP. Pascal's mechadendrite touches the dead man's head carefully, rips his neural augmatic with his claw, and extracts it from its socket with the utmost care. Skull bone cracks dryly, and brain matter taints the sacred metal. Pretty metal as fuck. Pretty metal as fuck. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Uh-oh, dogmatic. Well, definitely no heresy. The important thing is it fun? I prefer the more dark comedy of being dogmatic. You are not a nice person. You are lawful good. Lawful stupid. And it's really fun to do in Warhammer, that. Okay, hammers home that you are not the good guys. Fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Well, yeah, Pascal, you're one of us, buddy. Now, again, has that disabled the horrible, horrible lightning lawfully on fire? We've started to encounter the new DLC guy as well. He's popped up in a few scenes.
Always have a backup plan.
I think he's trying to requisition the planet for non-payment of taxes at the moment. Oh, of course. That's why I'm not moving.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
That's
Your
our...
hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred
Our
that
Argenta.
fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
No, it hasn't shut it off. Gotta get out there. I want to get the loot because I'm a loot goblin, which is not a great idea in this game because you never get anywhere because you're looting everything. Because what are you gonna do? Leave stuff unlooted? Like I'm trying to figure out the safest way to
Keep your
willingly
wits about you.
throw people through arcing lightning because there's some loot over there. Plus, actually, we need to get out. Everyone to there. Two.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Right,
I
move
fear
everyone back
to
real
look at
careful.
them because of their rotten
Sniper
colored
rifle,
souls.
armored body. Don't tell me
The
it's too
world
dangerous
is
to loot.
full of colors I have never seen before.
Get that. We got the other one too. Good, good. Now I'm not waiting. I'm waiting first, and we're going to run everyone to this middle section. Hoping there'd be a switch or something on the other side to turn it off once you're done with the area, but nope.
Is there money to be made?
There is a thing here, actually. Well, this is fortuitous. Come back that way in a moment. First, these. There's a athletics. I saw a minute. Where's my?
I'm enraged.
Oh God. Okay, can I? Did it quick save anytime soon? Because that's just ridiculous. That's not good. The last save was 19 hours 26 ago. Jesus. Stuffed that up. Ran everybody back through the lightning again.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
I won't forget this.
I managed to shift the camera and click on the wrong thing.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
Yeah, hey, heal yourself. I believe I did that.
Field medicine at its finest.
I think he's starting to like it.
Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
They will actually, if you get like a
wound will
broken
make
leg or
fine
something.
Scar.
Ministration is
Let's
a
patch you
holy
up.
task.
Can't afford to do that again. That's just ridiculous.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I needed that.
So much wastage.
Let me help.
We function as one.
We do. You
Let's
function with all
patch you
your
up.
juices inside you better.
Organics required it.
Let me help.
Those frail organics.
Grateful.
That word
This
really
wound
comes
will make a
difficultly
fine
to her.
scar.
I can see bright colors
A
again.
nice little stroll.
Alright, let's try that again. I don't even remember where I was trying to go now. I misclicked somewhere on the map and that was it. Everyone ran back through the lightning again and... Place is not nice. Alright, this is the way. Yeah. Get everyone close. Or something for an athletics check. That's what distracted me. Go. There it is.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right, let's try that again with a quick save. There's the athletics check.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Good for you. So we've got goods. Oh, we got another plasma pistol. Woo woo. Motion predictor sensors. Excellent. Another plasma pistol for the collection. Love to see it. Hey, cogitator data. Off you go, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Other facets of human nature. Did that do anything? Okay.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Some goods around there. Should be fine there. Get me out of this hell. Oh, shit balls. Told you this is getting ridiculous.
Careful now.
Easily avoidable.
Field medicine at its finest.
Abelard is just a magnet for everything.
The healing is much appreciated.
I know how to take risks.
Risk it. Yeah. Get the old in out, in out. Machine right set. Very nice. Good old Luke Goblin curse. Hey, I got it all. And, now what? Yeah, we're still trying to find a way deeper, apparently. Near the circular cogitator, opened by a special prayer. Ah, there, isn't it? We found the circular cogitator, didn't we? Oh, good lord. I think I made a horrible mistake. Oh, I didn't. There it is.
Always keep my options open.
That's right, yeah, we found this, but oh, suddenly it works. Never mind then. Cultists. A shortish muscular, wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars, steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through this oddly bluish tint skin. No one's calling them electus, that's a terrible word. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in the batteries. The Emperor protects. Another blind heretic to battle. I declare this monastery to be under my protection. The Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse VI, as servant of the motive force and praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Thief 3s are free on GOG with a code on the Discord. Nice, Almadin! Type !! Discord. We have got a free stuff channel where people give away codes from like bundles and stuff. Super cool community of generous people who are always throwing codes into there. Hopefully that link still works. Let me know if it doesn't, if you try and use it. The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro-Priest fraternity. We've been granted an audience is a great honor. I thought there were going to be things I had to shoot for a moment. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. I have a few questions. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Emperor, the Electroid nods majestically. So they worship electricity then, I think. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium. Electro-priests in the Adeptus Mechanicus called the Corpusari did us a great honor of entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. What do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It's the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force. We follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy lands. It's electricity. They are literally a cult around the worship of electricity. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Ricad Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Surprisingly mundane name. I mean, it's bombastic, but surprisingly mundane. Very to the point. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Ricad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Locke Impulse I, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant laypeople, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred Archaeotech. Archaeotech is Warhammer's equivalent of Lost Tech from Battletech, extremely old, powerful, and basically mysterious items because no one knows how they work. You know, like the other members of the Mechanicus. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That's why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Wait, eyes boil and melt? We've heard that before. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Understand everything, I say arrogantly. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those laypeople who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your mentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened? How did you survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle. But the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered a few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fire as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat for the task of taking back our abode which still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he was upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than the cultist rule. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor TM. He is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the word of Rickard Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison. Whap, whap, whap. Wi-Fi password. Wi-Fi password. Thereby suppressing the commands of the blasphemous enter. Praetor Electroid nods towards the entrenched comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. Okay. Oh, so much. That's fine. The monasteries, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. Take a shot. Oh, I didn't say we were playing that, did we? Never mind. But you could. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. I see you are alive, and I mourn the senseless death of my brethren. Wonder if you could have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Abelard basically just threatened to shell them. My enforcers and the Governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue of pilgrims are of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Yay, so just my party then. Confirmed, the presence of lay people in monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. The user code. The Euler's going to get them. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, then changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. He nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Orsilio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. True person of faith would never have hidden and let the enemy take over their temple. The Praetor Electroid's face becomes stone-like. My body is brimming with the fury of the motive force that wants to be unleashed upon the heretics who have dared to desecrate my temple. But this is pride. This is incompatible with my rank and my duties. Alright, I wish to get to the holy reactor. Let's fire plasma weapons with gay abandon. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Ooh, dogmatic follower option. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissia, Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duties so that they help me punish the blasphemers. The Praetor stays silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobium's warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. We just forcibly recruited them. Ha! Didn't like him. Came across as snooty. So then I nicked all his stuff. We're going to the bowels of the monastery. Alrighty. Oh, that's my reinforcements. 3 men, I have commandeered them. We went all Deathcore of Krieg. I'm conscripting your conscriptor.
Over there.
Nice. What did we win? Just regular cargo. That's fine. Well, we didn't win. The door I can open. What is? Go this way, I see.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Fair sentiment. Nice. Fusion reactor. TM. I can't remember the first word. Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths that you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Your schismaticals use for your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up with a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs vicariously as he readies to strike, viciously even. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly, with the Omnissire's blessing, the rogue trader von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Ah, but Pascal made the most of it, Flopsy Doodle. Very nicely done. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger with great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. Whose voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. Martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech, because I've decided this guy is Zap Brannigan all of a sudden. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Genta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience at the promise come true. Ah! Cassia points and looks away, squints, sorry. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colours that scorch the eyes, but where the motley masks end, nothing but a colourless void remains. We can just dogmatic it right now. Are you trying to blow up the ad? Of course she is. Your people wanted my head, why, who are you? Sod that. Suffer not their heretic to live. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. Who are you? Yes, she's Aurora. Whose servant are you? Yes, actually, that's something I did want to know. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Oh, traitor, can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? I mean, why are you blinding people because crazy? That's your daybreeze you're on, is it? I've heard enough heretical talk. Die, foul creature. The Electro priests ripped their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany of broken Gothic. Willpower test. Succeed. Excellent. Cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade of defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Okay. Whee!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, we got.
Surrender to the dark power!
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So left and right, heavy concentrations of the sinful. So sniper build, go. Try and hold both sides. I mean, they're clustered. I could probably get some overpen shots with my sniper rifle from there. I mean, Abelard is always going to be deployed in a bodyguard position relative to the rogue trader. I think we'll put Argenta over here. Pascal and Heinrichs actually get moves, so we'll put Heinrichs there. Got Pascal there. I'm going to have him on that side. Pacia, who could actually do there and get off a eye vomit pretty quickly, so might be fighting the Electro Priests too. Alright, first up is Pasky, so he's gonna slap down a weapon buff. Good stuff.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, let's get him into cover there.
Is the tread of his faithful.
Break out the plasma pistol, please. And thank you. We've got 61%. I mean, it's not an incredible chance. That's 90% with a chance to backsplash. Yes. I mean, it didn't backsplash, but Luke down. All right, Heinrich. Time for a word of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory.
That'll do. Nope, ad break incoming in 1 minute, folks. 1 minute warning on the ad break. I'll have a quick toilet break, get some more water at that point. Well, they've done it again. They've mowed down themselves from behind. Oh, you have a lightning staff. Very good. Because I can word of God this side, because we didn't get to do it with ourselves. So now everybody's got word of God. Hammer of the Emperor, whatever it was called. Word of the Emperor, because it stacks. So, good stuff. Now I will do Shield of the Emperor to give everybody bonus armor and deflection to my next turn. And I think this is a good sniping spot, so I'm going to dig into a perfect spot, get a buff for that. Hopefully with 1 AP, for which I can hopefully splash 2 more people.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice. That reduced dodge doing outstanding work. Okay. Oh, Argenta's up. Bit of argy-bargy, eh?
Doubt is for the weak.
Do some mopping up. Right, while that's coming, I'm just going to quickly get an intermission up. I'm going to go to the toilet, get some water. BRB, folks. I don't mean water from the toilet. I mean the bathroom, but I also needed the toilet, so they got mashed together. I am not drinking toilet water. I'm back. Hello, we got on the advert break. 1 minute. Okay. Let's have a look at the situation before we come back from it. We've got 4 mooks over there. We've got Chief Mook with some sort of force shield there. Got 2 less boyos over there. We've got an Electro Priest hiding there. Yes, the Electro Priests are probably going to be up to no good too. More people at the back end there, and more people at the back end there. Right. Okay, so we got a lot of mooks to clear. A little bit more move till we come back from the ad break.
Godlike.
How you go, Jesse Cox? What the hell? Okay, right in an ad break, but let's go. Wait,
Stay a while and listen.
I think I just broke. Holy shit! What the heck? Hello everybody, welcome. Holy crap, I'm Darksaber2K. Welcome to my humble little channel here. Holy cow. Oh, Jesse Coles with gift subs. GG. Did I win a lottery? I didn't actually enter. I'm coming back off intermission anyway. There was an ad break. Yay. Hello everyone, welcome. Oh my god. Wow. Huge. How you doing, Jesse? Thank you very much. I mean, I have no idea why this has happened, but thank you so much for raiding here. I don't know what's led to this, but that is so awesome. Thank you so much. I'm just chilling out with some rogue trader, as we can see here, just turning lots of bad old Chaos boys into mincemeat. Oh. It's fun until there's a hype train going, and then you get awfully sick of the Sonic 1-up sound, but I like it. How you all doing, folks? What have you been up to? You're here for the drops and to support Chaos. But there is chaos. I mean, I'm playing this dogmatic, but there's always chaos when I'm involved. There was lots of running through lightning by accident earlier. Thank you for the follows as well. Much appreciated, folks. Holy cow. Welcome to the channel. I've been a hobby streamer here on Twitch for since about 2013. Got into this hobby back then, just over that time, building up my awesome community of absolute chaos demons. I suppose they're more chaos gremlins to keep with the 40k. They're not powerful enough to be demons, but they are definitely chaos gremlins, and I'm happy to join them for chaos gremlining.
Stay a while and listen.
We do community stuff, usually Fridays and Saturdays. I think we're going to be doing some Return to Moria. Tomorrow.
Stay a while and listen.
We're going to be doing it that because I haven't played it in ages, and it's a really fun co-op game. I like doing stuff with this community. We've done all kinds of fun stuff.
And listen.
No chaos here, only dogmatism. Right, let's turn some people into bloody chunks for the Emperor and for the amazing raid. And again, thank you so much. This is wild, pretty damn wild. Thank you very much. I'll stop waffling and get to some gameplay now. Right, let's go with. I'm gonna go with rapid fire. Rapid fire, 6 shots. Obliterate everything in that general direction, please. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you again for the follows, folks. Like, crazy stuff. I'm trying to just keep going and not just be going in a broken loop of thank you, and actually, get some stuff done. To the mines we return tomorrow. Looking forward to making Moria unsafe again with everyone. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Right, we've got another shot over here. You look good. Yeah, mop up the leftovers. And we could give her even more. We could fire off Heroic Mastery. It's only once per combat, but she would gain a lot more shots. But I feel like we've wiped out all the viable options for this side. So we're going to go... Who's next? They are. They once again executed one of their own people in the back. Just Thursday for these guys. Argenta still purifies entire sectors by herself. She really does. I mean, I've actually further in this game than I've gotten in, I was saying this earlier, 80 hours of gameplay. because I just had so much fun playing different builds and trying out different things in the opening act, and they were, you know, updating, they were adding stuff. If you go back and start again, there'd be new stuff and things like that. So I decided to let all the patching die down so that I can finally get to the game in a, you know, a mostly finished state where I'm not going to feel, not mostly finished, you know, a done patching state, sorry. That implies the game released broken, which is blatantly absurd. Right, how do we deal with you? Oh, I'm just... Maybe should have been paying attention to the middle of my screen, which says rounds until reactor explodes. So that has just massively changed my plans. Oh dear. Probably should have paid attention to that.
Tomes of military tactics.
All right, can we get him with the... just outside the cone? All right, let's try... Where's Venria? My sniper. There she is. No, target's too far. All right, never mind. Never mind. Change of plan then. Let's give voice of command on Abelard, which is always a solid move. But yes, turns to reactor explode stresses me. I don't work well under time pressure. Well, we've got to send Abelard over here because he's just got to start making mincemeat of these guys. Lock down that flank.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Ah, really? Really? I moved him slightly too far and now I can't do charge. That is a shame. I got a hype chest from the hype train. Sweet. Thank you very much, Jesse Cox, for the hype train. That's a serve. Let's share that in chat with a choo-choo. I got a nice animated emote from that. Thank you for the subs. Seriously, mind-blowing. Hopefully someone can find out what led to this. I mean, was it a points request or some kind of thing that I'm not aware of, like promo? Just mind-blowing that it happened. I'm just curious as to how we got to that. All right, so how you doing, honest NPC? Right, now Abelard's going to have to use... Oh, he's got a reflective shield. In that case, he's going to have to use his revolver that I brought for just such an unfortunate occasion.
At your back and forth.
Damn it, Abelard, you had a 91% chance.
It will be done.
Racing for impact, then. He's going to about to take a pounding. Electro Priest is helping. It's that time until reactor explodes. Got me very nervous. Does anybody know how to fix playing the same game? Yeah. It is a very good game. Now, even if you don't know Warhammer 40k, this is an absolutely fantastic CRPG. I compare it like... This holds its own against, say, Baldur's Gate 3. Right, let's see what's going on. But, you know, I think... I don't know. I'm freaking out now because of the time limit. Need to calm down. Who are we playing as? Oh, it's Pascal. Wrong character. Pascal can... Oh, do we run up and hit him? We right-click on him, see what's going on with him? Alright, well, Pascal. Go over to there. Sponsored to play the game, so Raid is someone else played. That's awesome. Again, that's really cool. Talk about being in the right place at the right time then. Wild. Wanted to check out the new game because I haven't played it in ages and can actually play it properly in my mind because I'm weird like that. No, terrible. Alright, Heinrichs. Let's see what we can do here. Can we immolate him? No. And the shield doesn't do anything? Is there... Do we have to get down to these sparky bits and take them out? I'm... a bad feeling about this. Not gonna lie. Right, immolate him. Let's keep moving then. Don't know how this is working.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, what else can you do? Yeah, Word of God. Get that buff on everyone.
Lord Captain.
Excellent Word of the Emperor. No one's injured, so... It's me. Can we get shots on him? No. Nevertheless, let's go over there. Bunker down in a perfect spot. We've got Word of the Emperor. We can turn that into Shield of the Emperor. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's take a shot. You got 77%, but that would definitely take him out of the fight. Let's go with that. Oh, you had a... You ex-commed me. You ex-commed me. 95% chance. Mean.
I will bathe this battlefield
Don't
in
know how we
righteous
deal with this
fury.
reactor. I feel like this is going to be a bad run. Okay, we got people over there. Oh yeah, 31%. 30. So for some reason, that guy's easier to hit than that guy. I'll take them
I'll
odds.
do it. Work is a prayer.
The Emperor guides my bullets. But seriously, what am I supposed to do about this guy? Take out his minions first? I'm gonna get Cassie up there and try a little stare and see what that
I'm
does.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's bad. That's very bad. Abelard, get stuck in. Can you charge, please? Yes, you can.
Call. Unexpected result.
Easy. Oh, you shield bash that time. Abelard is aimed with the almighty shovel deals. I should not be cuddling this giant electrode thing, should I? Just seems reasonable. Right, let's do a taunt. I got raided by Jesse Cox, Toothless Shark, and then things went completely wild.
Stay a while
It was
and
insane. They're still here. It's just I'm trying to just try not to freak out too much. But yeah, you tell by my reaction, pretty stunned, pretty awesome, very awesome. You had to do this fight several times. The time limit's super annoying. Yeah, seems that way. I have trouble thinking clearly when I'm being rushed. It was awesome. I'm just like, yeah, not something you expect. You're like, I'm going to play my Warhammer game and stream it for my wonderful community. So, genuinely, like, right place, right time. Might go buy a lottery ticket after the stream. Right, Pascal, can you do anything from there? No, not really. This is bad. Don't like this. Thank you for the follow, Perineus Dawnlight. We immolate this guy. Maybe we just got to take everyone down real fast. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just, I have no idea if that's actually what we're supposed to be doing. We can't take out this guy. He's completely undamageable. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna perfect spot it to increase hit chance. Got a shot on you. 77%. Let's go with an aimed shot. Make it 95%. Don't you XCOM me. Thank you. Honestly, you've watched Jesse's channel for 15 years now, and if he raided your channel, you'd lose your mind. Right? Right? I'm just trying to you know, keep on going, keep on going. But inside I'm going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, so what are we doing again? Yes. Purging the heretics, suffering not the unclean. I've got no movement, I've got no shots left. That's fine then. Argenta. As long as you can get shots on someone. Yeah, let's mop up. I don't know, I don't feel like taking out all the mooks is the solution. I feel like I'm wasting all my time doing this.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So we go back to... Yeah, Cassie's just done nothing. Whole lot of nothing. However, she could use... Yeah, use fine... Can you reach? She can use Finest Hour on Abelard, which works for me. Abelard can start charging down that final group. I don't think he's going to have enough charge range, but the important thing is just getting him into threat range. Oh, actually. Oh. I could get him right to there.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, you lied to me, game. You said he could reach that space. Totally the game as well. I didn't misinterpret. Alright, case here. Fine. There's Abelard. Right, he is in play. Now we can do this. I wasted the charge. No, I can't do it. Give him some shoveling.
Reduced to dust.
That was more of an execution, but the Emperor understands.
I took care of this one.
High momentum. What's that? Stalwart defense. You know what? I could just give him daring breach to restore all AP and gain more MP.
The stars themselves.
Doesn't replenish his abilities, but now
I've seen worse battles than this.
we can get stuck in, mash up a few more of them.
One fewer target.
Dug his grave. We get that guy from here? No. Oh, but we have got the movement, so we follow that up. And we'll take him down.
I took care of this one.
Just an Electro Priest standing at this point. Which I can't get a shot on.
else can do this.
Right, get him round there. Nice move. Nice move. I really think I'm wasting my time on something I don't understand, but still. Wait a minute. Rounds until reactor explodes 5 again. I did something to reset the timer then, surely. Seeing Adalbert fighting with a shovel is great. It's very funny. I laughed when I saw that they'd released that DLC. So is it just the Electro Priest left now? I think there is. So here we are, Pascal. I'll keep Pascal ready because a grenade. We could try a grenade. I don't think it's going to work, but well. We blew up the fusion station's controls instead. The overflowing reactor core incident is now inevitable. Alright. We do anything from there? No. Fenris, try and get them. A very good line of sight blocker. Absolute nuisance that it is. Argenta's stuck in a dead end, so that was another waste of my time. Use run and gun. Yeah, run and gun. This is time to get a move on. There's a reactor that's sort of critical. This is reminding me of one of the missions from the old game Flashback, where you had to do reactor repairs. Just, you know, we hand out reactor repairs in the classifieds these days. You had to run through the very tense area, which had the red flashing lights and the sirens, and you had to get the hell through there. And that, I think, was when I started to decide I don't like being rushed by time limits.
That is not
waste of time. Alright, Cassia. Can't do anything. There'll be something.
Give me strength.
Oh, there's Abelard. He's almost in position. Person who's actually doing his job. Get it.
I will do my duty. One fewer time.
Cutscene. Excellent. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I saw the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Good thing I just stayed calm and purged the heretics. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn. But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpses with contempt and then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. 140 XP is very nice. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. I'm gonna hydrate, and you should all too, if you have forgotten. Hey. Eric's approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Venriam. I had no more than a minute. Examine the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen on it, same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. Kunrad. This is no human-made object. It is grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari, the Space Elves, an ancient and highly advanced alien race that once dominated the galaxy. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heretical surreptitiously take the sword. Just yoink. That's how heresies start. Not even once. Heinrich, take a look over here. Is there by any chance what you're looking for? Heinrich raises his head, gets up, and takes a wry look as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the arch-enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Venria. Heinrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Furious! Heinrich stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other businesses in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove the mask. Who are you under here, really? Old man Emperor? The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let's finish this monastery. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Well, we didn't have a fusion generator explosion, for which I'm eternally grateful. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war and an alarming lack of ergonomic chairs. But the Rogue Trader does get a chair, at least. There is loads of loot around. Oh yeah, we didn't actually loot the cultists or anything. Oh yeah, Aurora. What have you got? He's got a Avenger Gauntlet. All attacks of opportunity deal additional agility bonus damage. Let's see how many uses. A blasphemous prism. A glass prism crafted from the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. That sounds like something we should definitely have with unrestricted access to. Ergonomics is heresy. It's hard to find stuff that isn't in the grim darkness of the future. Knowing what heresy is, probably heresy. Now then, we're going over here. Got to loot everything. This game is a packed goblin's either dream or nightmare, because there's so much stuff. Visitors done. I'm trying to find the off switch for those bits that were frazzling me earlier. Looting, ergonomics and skulls just don't go together. You can have ergonomic skull seats. I'm so... No, I said that right. Ergonomic skull seats. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Just a matter of having enough skulls, or, you know, skulls for the skull throne, as it were. Over here, we've got an electro priest. So, now what? Kind of got lost about what we're doing. Guarded shuttle is ready to transport the Lord Captain to the Void Ship. Is that... Okay. We need to go to Odin Arthur's 11. Still haven't remedied the crew losses, apparently. Skullgonomics. Nice. Unidentified void ship. Circling the nearby star. Has landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Warden of the Expanse. What system? Well, let's see what's over here. But it sounds like we're pretty much done with... what's it called again? Ricaris? Ricaris Minor?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So we've finally gotten to the end of everything. Oh, hello. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium greets its savior. Thank you. Well, if they're happy, you know, job well done, I guess. Can we get out of here without everybody getting electrocuted to death? That is a different matter. As I note, there isn't a quick way... Oh, never mind, we're past it. I was worried about it. We actually go on the opposite side. Go over there? Somewhere. Are you still going off? Yes, it's still going off. Fortunately, I have cleared that and looted it. So now we're going to head up to the outside.
Open.
I got no idea where I'm going. This is all new to me at this point. Electrodynamic Cenobium. So we're finding our way out. I think where the nearest shuttle point is. Command center, surely? Open the gate. Oh, we don't need to do it. I've just entered, haven't I? Please understand, I pressed it by accident. Yeah, we're okay. It's not dragging me through. Return to Void Ship. Oh, right, yeah, this was a separate area, not the one we were in previously. Nicely done. Frequently have something to say about unfolding events. Find members of the Lord Captain's retinue in the Void Ship's bridge. Actually, there's a few we've got to speak to now. We've got some new friends to purge the unclean with. That's Adira. I benched her. Oh, no, it's Heinrich, sorry.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Yes, we're masters of convenient timing.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place.
Thank you for the follow, Stony Comet.
Corruption has been seized from the cult. I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall once you have finished your business on Rycat.
We've got to deal with the governor still.
The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora.
A StarCraft game of Warhammer?
Given recent events, I believe I ought to present
You're
it
thinking
to
of
you.
Warcraft?
This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages
they've had
of
some
remote
strategy
and lost
games in the
worlds
90s,
into
yeah.
Low
Shadow of the
Gothic.
Horned Rat, I think,
It
was
can
one of
even
them.
process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated. Is this some kind of tracking device? A strange choice for your first love token.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
I am all in for the acquisition of stuff. Heinrich cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest, or deferentially averting his gaze. Oh, is he getting the hots for us?
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master von Callow.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
You misunderstand me. I'm not unnerved by your status, but by you, personally. Ooh! No, I think you're weird. A little more, my pious trepidation will turn into something much less seemly. We cannot blame the Imperium citizens for fearing the Inquisition.
Such a fear sometimes indicates that a person has something to hide.
Oh yes,
Lack
there
of
was the
guilt
Dawn of War series.
proves nothing.
Yeah, you might be thinking of that,
Even
Inbound
thoughts
Dreams.
can be dangerous heresy.
First Dawn of War was like StarCraft, where you put down buildings, produce from them and stuff. The second game was more of a street-level squad strategy game. Yeah, the Dawn of War series. And then I haven't played 3 because I didn't like what I heard about it. Turn to my... what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well.
I have.
You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become the electrodynamic cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged
Audit
units
and
once it
purge.
hears about what has happened.
You gotta have a thorough list of what's just got destroyed. Heinrich's about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Well, you're a party member, so I will. Congratulations on the new victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel has impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition success. The rumours about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Excellent. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Job well done. Look at this. I love how decadent this whole thing is. It's insane. Bigger than my house. Very good, too good you forget the names and stuff. It happens. It's gonna happen. It will happen to you too, person watching through, and I will never have that happen. It's gonna happen. Right, let's wrap up this area. You'll walk into a room and forget why you ever went in there. Right, back to the governor. The governator. Yeah, I've benched Adira. She has too much chance to explode her head and summon demons through the hole where her head used to be. It sucks being a psyker in in 40k. Excuse me, sorry. Governor I'm not too happy with.
Not dawdle.
He's been an absolute arse. Greetings, ladyship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflectively at Solomon. Ah, yes, our Adeptus Arbiter guy. Governor Medina offers Heinrich a somewhat strange smile. Master von Kalox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope you accomplished what you intended at the electrodynamic Cenobium. Interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. Just wait 6 seconds, an awkward 6 seconds before you respond. Not 5, 6. Just that awkward number. I'll express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Ooh, 5 profit factor gain. Very nice. I would also like to salute the savior of Ricad Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. We will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. Sorry, throat was a bit dry. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd, let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Governor Medina is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Well, of course he is. We've done all the hard work, and he gets to be the governor that talked to me, so therefore is somehow responsible. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There's no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. This guy is a tax collector, and he's really annoyed that this planet hasn't paying its taxes because of piracy. I am ready for my triumph. Then I will see you at the starport, your ladyship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that would allow me share the ceremony's finale with you. This sounds like a setup. After that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges and the woes of Ricad Minoris will be over at last. You say so. He's a bit mad. Fly to the upper way. Okie dokie. Out of here then. Okay, so we've got all new areas. So yeah, at the moment the DLC guy's teasing us. He keeps showing up for scenes, but he's like, I can't join you, I have to collect these taxes. Oh yeah, there's the Triumph. This one's pointing a gun at me, dies. Alright, let's talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valentius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Ricad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak like a dog. Woof. Oh, we have got the drops on Reaxel. Drops are active for the game. So if you stay watching for an hour and you've registered your account, you can get some little items. I think we've got like handcuffs, I think was one of them, because Adeptus Arbiter are law enforcement, so they get there's a handcuff consumable, a couple of other little things. You'll take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic, known as the Prophet Aurora, will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Here, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for your salvation. Not to worry, though. There is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. That's a huge red flag. We are absolutely getting attacked during this. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you at the starport, also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer, blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honour of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. A staged show of gratitude. Excellent plan. Tell me I'm great. Or prepared vehicle. I'm absolutely expecting shenanigans. You cannot convince me this is going to go completely uneventfully. You had me at flavor. Oh, man. I feel like the Star Wars music should be playing. Wait, where am I? Is that a Lehman Russ battle tank? Yeah, baby.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, I had one of those. I used to have one of those. Good old Lehman Burst battle tank. Looks like it's got the heavy bolter instead of the last cannon option. Also got storm bolter here. I think that's a storm bolter. No, that's a melter gun variant, I think. I think that's melter gun. Love that tank design. It's stubby little barrel. This must be the vehicle? I'm lost. Where are we? There we are. Right. Mount the tank and commence. Yeah, I would actually have a look around. There's something off here. Dead Prophet has the weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration on her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. Ugh. Lots of mouths all over the face. They've been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grim seems to ask. The grin. Hunt down all your accomplices wherever they have went, and you have perished along with your plans. Yes, let's keep it simple. Not a sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Enough talking to the corpse for now. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else going on. Let's mount the tank. Not like that. Mine's out of the gutter. Hey all, let them together. Can't see a thing back here. Glory to the Redeemer! Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty! Actual rogue trader in the flesh. Yes, indeed. I am pretty great. That's cool. Yeah, Lehman Russ Parade. It worked? Make way, let us greet the heroine, festively dressed. You chose for a group of planted adult adulators to approach you during the Did I? I chose for... Apparently I chose for people planted to come and tell me I'm great. I'm okay with this. Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty. Glory to Fenrir, heroine of Ricard Minores. I can use my regulars in this raid. My regulars are now the plants. Because they're all mixed in with all the new people from the raid who, again, welcome. Thank you very much for coming. It's been a bit wild with the Jesse Cox raid. It just blew me away. It's like, yikes. Just got to acknowledge it before I move on. Again. Oh, I did bring Pilot and her news, yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. El Mofongo. Excellent. Good deeds. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. The Master of Ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. So honey exists in 40k, is what we're knowing. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it's all because of you, enemy mine. My pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. Stop the ceremony, take the people away, something terrible's about to happen. Yeah, let's look at the corpse. Nothing strange. Crowd's salutary clamour, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as if before a thunderstorm. Wait, you don't hear anything? Should be fine, it's looking good in OBS. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contorts Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold the final dawn. Oh no. Sounds fine. Thanks in my dreams. Oh, the tank's gonna fire. Oh. Tank Chan, no! Which is the heart of the void ship, so yeah, I guess it's war.
Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. Oh. Meanwhile, back on the void ship?
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Awooga. That is a fleet.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Ragnar2351. Much appreciated. Awooga. Oh, did the sun just go critical? That's never good. Uh-oh. Stars are going out. The final dawn. Star gets killed. Oh, bring that back. We was using that. Do you know what just happened? A sun went out right before our eyes.
I'll make an example out
Also,
of you.
yes, this. Right. Thought we've not got that. We've got cultists. Just for days. Over there. There's the leader of the cultists. We knew this was going to happen. Right, so Argenta's actually going to get to go first, which is kind of useful. Find out a nice group of them that she can deal with her way. She's immediately going to go first. I'm going to put her down here. And we've got... I'm a sniper, so I want to be... It's not good pickings. I mean, we are surrounded, so... Abelard, solo that flank. Heinrichs. We want to immolate people in groups if we can. I'm going to put him... It's a small arena, so... Placement's just going to be a rough and ready. Oh, what to do. Right. Dark Eldar just stole the sun. Well, they do that. I remember when the Dark Eldar first got released in the White Dwarf magazine, and you got a free plastic model of the Dark Eldar and a cardboard version of their new rules to test out. I loved White Dwarf magazine back in the day. Right, so we're gonna do rapid fire because we just need everything in that particular. Well, not quite everything in that particular direction. That's a problem. The other hand we get. Sorry, Pascal.
escaped the
last shot.
Emperor's judgment.
That was worth it. It was a minor ding to Pascal.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dig in. Actually, that did just clear out a load and give us a good go. Right, Pascal.
Advancing.
Go over there. Let's throw down your machine spirit buff. Get as many as we can. Yeah, definitely. Let's go with tactical knowledge. Now, a bit early for tactical knowledge. Let's just cleave him.
Function successfully terminated.
Got the one attack, otherwise I would have plasmaed them.
Running binaric override.
There we go, let's do that. I think I just used the thing I said it was too early to use. Doesn't matter. Right, Abelard, you know what you're doing. Oh, great. So go over here. So depends which way around I want to turn. I wanted to go to the right, so I'm going to go here.
Tested tactics are the best ones.
Give him a
It will be
judo
done.
chop
Took care of this one.
with the shovel of doom. Then we should have a charge and be far enough
At your
away
beck
to
and
get
call.
him. Excellent. Do daring breach and try and cover it. Let's move on to there
Tactically
first.
sound approach.
Yeah. Then we're going to do that. Oh boy. The next bar is entirely mooks.
No matter the cost.
Let's get some more of these folks down.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You shoveling?
Fewer tongue.
Good stuff. Actually, do we need to? No, we can get there. You hit the one at the... Yeah, leader of the cultists. Get stuck in there, Abelard. You know what you're doing. Right, let's give it a reckless
Victory
strike
is
at that.
imminent.
Shovel his
I will do my
face.
duty. I took care of this one.
Brilliant. Wait, I get another go? Awesome. Don't mind if I do.
Reduced to dust. Follow my lead.
Abelard,
I'm
the
not
great
interested.
equalizer. Oh, damn it. Ah, but I can shield bash.
It will be done. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
He's still going. Yeah, I think they got added with the new DLC guy shield, the Lex Imperialis. I don't remember getting them before. Okay. Let's do, yeah, brace for impact to round out his Abelarding. That was a good round of Abelarding. Keep him there, right. So Cassia, you're up. Cassia, whatever. Get some buffs out. Let's do... Who's up next? Argenta. Get some stuff up on her.
Me?
Give her a free shot or
If you
two.
insist, Lord Captain.
You return from blood to watch me dominate the space for the Emperor. Purge the heretics.
Eradicated.
Heretic purged.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You run and gun, so let's use that. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of lines of sight she's got there. She'll probably be fine. We could entrench, we could... Revel in the
Faith
slaughter,
without
yes.
deeds is worthless.
Get some crit damage and crit chance. Good stuff. Do a... No, she didn't do much this round, so Furious Recital would be a waste. Cassia, I don't want to stand in the purple clouds. It just seems
aside.
like bad
The
for your health.
navigator is coming.
You know? Like, don't go into it. It's purple. You can't... What do you think it's going to taste like? Blackberries? It's not going to taste like blackberries. It's going to taste like chaos and corruption.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay, hi, Rick. Speaking of chaos and corruption, set him on fire.
Be gone.
Stuff. Let's put down... Nah. We got this. Getting the numbers quite nicely. Come with the DLC from Darktide. What, the shovel? Yeah. That was a fun one. I appreciate silly things like that. It's not an OP item, it's a powerful item, but I can see it will get outclassed pretty quickly. Alright, let's buff me. Let's take a pot shot. What do we got? We've got Abelard over there, we've got a cultist there, cultist there. There. Any we can line up with a lovely double? No. Can't hit that one. Kill the ones at the... I was going to kill that one, but they're almost there, so let's do that one then.
Another enemy down.
Excellent stuff. Right, Archive. Acolyte Cultist.
Out of my way!
No!
Nothing.
I love that parry. Bring them down. See, even the Imperial Man sound a bit orky. You can't deny it. They're a bit orky. They like some Dakar. They paint things red.
Moving out.
Okay. But wait, there's more. Unfortunately, it was Argenta's turn. The end.
The enemies of the Emperor
Okay,
will
let's have a
be
look.
undone.
No, I don't want to do rapid fire. I think we just need to do a 95%. That'll do. XCOM'd. Gotta be XCOM'd again.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
That's
the
better.
Emperor's judgment.
95% fails 9 times out of 10.
Explorers know one route forward.
Got plasma pistol. Nice.
Value.
Oh, Abelard. I forgot I was engaged in combat over there. That's entirely my fault. Yeah, he was locking down this corner. Actually, more people appeared too. Run you down to there.
At your back and back.
Give them a shoveling in the back of the head. Let's give them a taunt.
My duty.
Good stuff. I guess we could endure. Yeah, let's endure as well, for good measure. He's just fired off a taunt, so all the buffs. Alright, Cassia, still don't know how you say that. Got you up there. We're going to ignore that.
Onward.
Pilot Raquel.
My lead.
No, don't you know her, Pilot Raquel? I didn't realise she was there. Okay, Heinrich, yeah. Ooh, that is some nasty veil degradation down there.
For the throne's glory.
Must save the pilot, though. One of us. Alright, pilot's okay for now. Heinrich, get you over to there. Let's start closing this gap. Who's up next? An Enforcer. Told you. Why? Why did you think that was the best course of action? Gonna run through the poison cloud and the fire. Trying to be spicy. Who's up next? You are. I can deal with that. I just did the same thing because I didn't pay attention to where I was going, so I have forfeited my right to comment.
On it.
Excellent, get him down. Anything else? Not really.
Weapon at the ready.
Forza, come on, be useful. Join the winning side. Yes, there you go. Believed in you. Your faith in the Emperor does you credit. Less so you. Abelard purged their balls. I knew that was Abelard just from the shovel as well.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, that's just overkill now. What have we got left? You over there. Okie doke. Take this to bed then. Excellent. Pascal has a shot. Go ahead and give him a plasma ring. We're outside of range, but it's worth it. Missed. Bulkheads don't collapse when shot by high energy, right? Asking for a friend. 40k Googling.
My place is at the fore.
Get him as far as there. Get Cassia to there. Avoiding the purple fart clouds of doom. Pilot Raquel, like, really earning a commendation there. She's getting stuck in like nobody's business. All right, Heinrich. Set him on fire with your mind.
But of course.
Is the appropriate response. Time passed 5 minutes. Lord Tin, this is Master. Please step. I meant me sent up. Ignis, what's going on? Repeat. An otherworldly cacophony which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannons suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energy is seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. Ugh. Heinrich removes his hands and shakes his head as if trying to drive away whatever is assailing him. His voice trembles when he says, "Simple solution to stabilize your condition. Keep it together. We will give in to the force trying to take hold of you. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overcome it." Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, red, black. Lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes. Which it won't. Wrong route. Start. Winning. Observer assurances of the staff from evacuate. The comms fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. Any idea what just happened, anyone? The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to make it right. Only an incomplete picture. Heinrich sounds deadly serious. Every warp-active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I've hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off this reaction, or where the light is gone. A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. I'm not picking those. All we can do now is try and make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Rogue Trader, we must help these people evacuate. The Emperor himself has entrusted their fate to us. I'm sure they can look after themselves. Something bad's about to happen. Alright, move out. And by that I mean get looting. Take the boots, get the trousers. Go through their pockets for loose change. All that loot. Try not to stand in the stuff that hurts you when you're navigating, by the way, team. I know it's difficult.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, loads of money. Gotta pick it up out of their pockets first. Remember, we're a rogue trader. Where do you think the rogue part... Get out of there, you absolute buffoons. Absolute buffoons. Grab their underwear. I didn't want to make it weird, but you could probably sell them for something. Sell corpse underwear by the crate. Let's see. Get everyone through there without you standing in the thing? Yes, actually. Surprisingly.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, so I guess we're falling back again. The eastern side. Alright, back we go. Now I think we're nearly done. The game's going like, aha, behold, new thing. Not the game, I'm not nearly the end of the game, I know that. It's the first act, for crying out loud. Some. We're supposed to just get to the starport now. Yes, that's right, but yes, stuff's happened. Right, yeah. You think you had one enemy mine? I mean, for a while there, yeah. You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? Oh, Lord. Warhammer 40k per Sarah. Oh, Lord. From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Oh, ad break, I forgot to call it. All right. You are hereby guilty of heresy.
I always keep my options open.
Things are looking a lot more messed up than a minute ago. Oh yeah, we've got the...
How many righteous...
I knew something was about to... Oh no! Chaos spawns!
Your Emperor won't save you!
Well, that's certainly bugger. Definitely buggery. No. Damn it. Alright, let's go there for Abelard. Acacia. Void creature might not be susceptible to a lidless stare. We'll keep it back there. This thing has, like, spit, if I remember, so we do kind of want to separate people out. As much as possible. Argenta. We've got a Chaos Spawn. Look at it. Don't try and make sense of it. They're basically if Chaos summoned the John Carpenter's Thing monster. Alright, let's do this. Argenta, you're up. Righto. Take this way. And yes, we're absolutely going to be using rapid fire. Give me 6 shots in its general direction.
I'll do it.
Well, that'll do. I think I hesitated. Good job, Argenta. Right, Casia. Start through. Yeah, Veiled Meter is spicy at the moment. Psychic powers might not be a good choice. You remember this fight? Have I got line of sight on anyone? I don't. I always made that mistake. I could have thrown down my word of God. Doesn't matter.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Let them come to us. Give us the line of sight. See? There they go.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, didn't see the other 2 Chaos Spawn on that side. That's a problem. Argenta just got shanked. Hey, so yeah, we've definitely got a bit of a situation. That's a problem for next turn, exactly. Right, let's move up to... Yeah, let's go here. Got a plan.
At your beck and call.
Get chopping on you. What else we're dealing with here?
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Keep going. Excellent. Can we get another move and attack out of you? No. Well, I mean, we've got another attack, so I've only got 1 AP. Never mind. Brace for impact instead. That way, he's ready to take some hits. Firestars and cultists have flamers. Nice dodge, Abelard. You're wearing heavy armor. Okay. About that future problem. Heinrich's there. Do choppy with Heinrich. Get that out of our face. Right, let's. Yeah, we need to get our top ground clear fast. High momentum. That's dismantle. No, daring breach. That gives him movement. We'll wait on that. All right, Venria. You can get line on the chaos monsters. Good. You're gonna go there. You're gonna give yourself a word. Right, give everyone a word. The word of the Emperor. I'll hold off on Shield of the Emperor. Let's see, we've got 2 more. Let's give ourselves perfect spot for a buff to our cover efficiency, perception, and ballistic skill. Then an aim shot to try and put some hurt on them.
It's as good as done.
22 with a crit. Nice, solid, clean hit. You know what?
Here's
Heroic
my
action.
perfect moment. Never stood a chance.
Nice! Seriously, Sanctic sniper build is insanely good.
Death to the weak.
Well, I prefer death to the cultists. If it's all the same to you. Alright, Pascal, you got some killing to do. There's one there. Yeah, point is less attacks coming in. I can give everybody, well, some people a weapon buff. Good stuff. Pull into them. Now let's hold off on that. Okay, active cultists. The Emperor says exterminate. The Emperor says, oh god, it hurts. Why did they put a toilet on this throne? Argenta. Actually, you know, let's secure the flank. Good stuff. Entrench, although I think that might be a waste. Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Excellent. Give you another attack. Works for me. Let's do a careful aim on you. And one-shot it. Holy moly. We might be a bit overpowered for this part of the game. I have done everything I can find on the side, so I'm not surprised.
Out of my way!
Ooh, Ice Pistols, you had almost a bad time there. That's a psychic ability not going according to... It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Let's get Abelard. I was going to say that, but you've already one-shot that. The air is filled with evil whispers. Has he got anything he can do? He's got an auto pistol, I suppose. He's out of range. I don't really want to risk... I'm going to risk Ignite. No, because if it summons a bloodletter or something, I'm in a world of hurt.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Well, a good dollop of luck too. I can get you or you. Someone else I saw. That's fine. We want to just spin them and go. 51. Long Las is an amazing sniper rifle, I'm finding. That was an attempt. All right, Pascal, you got a plasma pistol. Let's have some fun with it. Awesome. This is just a never tell me the odds game. Right, Argenta. Let's see. Can't get him from there. Can you get anyone from there? Yes, you can.
By faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, 85% and it misses after hitting a 35%. Trolling me. It's fine, it's fine. Right. Bloody not. Talk about it now. Well, I'm going to hydrate, which may look like sulking. The dice gods move in mysterious ways. They do, and RN Jesus is a fickle person indeed.
Shields me.
The important thing is you're trying, guys. Poor Abelard, I'm struggling to find something for him to do.
Stay a while and
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, mate. Welcome. So what we could do? We could do the Daring Breach, restore all AP. Seems advisable, actually. Get the cult leader. Close enough to charge from there, I reckon. Sure is.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
All right, let's bury this. Oh, I shot him at point blank range instead. I'm supposed to use the shovel. Now the pun doesn't work. Okay, we've still got you and you. Oh, I ran right past him, I see. Well, that's unfortunate, because Abelard can still move.
It will be done. One fewer
Don't
target.
Now we're going over to here.
Get me a target.
One more target left. Where are you? Right there. Okie dokie. Move everyone as far as they can for now.
Taking calculated risk is my
We'll get line of sight when we get line of sight.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Just you. Stop holding things up, sir. Ah, he's woke up. There's a lot of zero damage hits, which is nice. Got high momentum. We can definitively end this. First one to get him wins. Simple as that. We don't go for complicated rules here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, Henrik's. Veil is not degrading. It's not fixing itself either. Makes me scared to use psychic powers somewhat. Right, you. Yeah, Pascal, sort this guy out. Some hot plasma deaths should do the trick. You missed with a plasma gun. Ah, hello, Mortimer. How you doing? Not mad. I'm just disappointed, right? As Fallout 2 used to say, you've been critically hit for 0 damage. The scar will make some good party talk. Yes. Love that. Fallout 2, one of my favourite games from my childhood in the 90s. Can we get a shot on him? No. Can we get you? No. Well, and surely LOS does. Arsehole. We'll get him sorted, you'll see. Heinrichs, get going. Look, I'll set him on fire with your mind, but we'll work on that. One last go. Right, you know what? I have an axe. So I'm just going to axe you to stop this. There we go. Sort of anticipating another wave at the end there. What's that? Crappy auto guns, chainmails, it's all good. So let's get looted. Trying to stand in the hurty clouds.
Let us not dawdle.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
That's fine, seneschal. Just want you to get looted is all. That mesh vest, heretical. Oh dear. Because they dress like goths. The mesh clothing, often associated with gothic subculture. I wonder why my family were allowed Fallout at and especially your younger brother's age at the time. I'm very certain your uncle was involved. Ah, yes. Good old inappropriate uncle. You're old enough for RoboCop, right? Actually, it was my cousin for me. He was like, hey, he'd be babysitting. He's like, yeah, we're gonna watch RoboCop.
Profit and a taste for
We're gonna watch Aliens. I know, still some stuff.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What advice do you seek?
I don't. I just seek you to pick stuff up, please. But you stood where you need to click. Just creating something I'm pretty sure resembles a heresy. That doesn't look good. Oh, Aurora's back. Enemy mine is literally something from the TV tropes. I mean, she's going to be very focused on us. Possibly a detriment of other things. Aurora of the morning and the Aurora of the evening. Spooky. To the starport. Get me out of this hellhole. Surviving the heat. Not been too bad here. Been a bit overcast, bit of rain. But just warm enough that the rain's not sticking, so kind of like my ideal weather almost.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, then there will be a vessel waiting where it should be.
So there's more to this side that's not been explored. Hello. Right, so we're doing this. Chaos cultists are rising up, of course. Why wouldn't they be? Right, you're going in there, Veneria. Which I've just realised is dangerously close to Venereal, but whatever. Genta, there. Heinrich. Impartial cover there. Pascal, you're quite tanky. You can go there. And Cassia, we move up to there. So that's our line. They have summoned Chaos Spawn. I should have seen that coming. All right, Pascal, bless our weapons. You know, you can angle the seam and catch a couple of theirs. Good stuff. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, I think tactical knowledge, because there's a lot of them around. I can pull off a big buff of exploits, which will gain armor until the end of combat. So that sounds like a really good buff. Cut them down for the Emperor. Leaves him with no other movement or actions. But he's got movement, but he doesn't have any actions, so we'll hold him back for now. It's Abelard's turn.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent.
Let's deal with him like that. Let's charge. Can we charge either any of these chumps? We can charge that chump. Do that, and then we're gonna do a taunting scream. Want as many of them as we can. Excellent, Abelard. Shield us. Oh, we can also do brace for impact. It's free. Sure. That ought to help because he is about to take a whole bunch of cultists to the face. Okay, what is that? That is a... Was that a screamer of Slanesh? Slanesh enough for me. Okay, Argenta's... Yeah, ouch. Someone just got gunned the hell down. That is a screamer of Zeech. Pretty sure they're taking down their own folks there. And I am here for it. Let's get you say there.
The navigator is coming.
Oh, look at that. We can get all of them with our void vomit. Let's do that. Oh, Solomon, the Adeptus Arbiter have just shown up from Lex Imperialis, the new story DLC released for Rogue Trader. I think reinforcements have arrived. Clayton, Stein, Bryce, Gleto, and Solomon have arrived to reinforce us. I'm assuming, or they just really, really need those taxes. Yeah, I'm going to give Argenta a go.
Lord Captain.
She can just nade them. Problem solved. I don't think she's got eyes on it. No, she's got eyes on someone. Who? You? Whatever. Optimist shot. Worth a try. Alright, Cassia. That is your real name. Only got one action. Let's just preserve that. Oh, he's helping. There goes half of his health. Kato, get it. Not Kato. Gleto. Well, that's quite the intro for Doggo. Here's the rebels. Okay, this thing is a death projectile. Got you. Is that a heavy auto gun? Oh, yes, it is. I haven't become death. I have become the purger of worlds. Well, they have. I know they've got the auto cannons, but whatever. They're on my side, so I'm claiming partial awesomeness. Your impurity will survive another day. Good old Slanesh. Oh, how we got? We got some void. Sharpshooter rebel over there and a rebel gunner. All right. Well, you can't really do anything. She's got no line of sight. Fine. I have line of sight if I go there. Works for me. That. Let's take. Word of the Emperor. Please don't explode yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. That reduces veil degradation because of the perk I took.
Who, if not me?
I don't know, but take a perfect shot. Let's go for... Let's get the rebel sharpshooter. We haven't got line of sight. Of course we don't. I can't move or it'll cancel the debuff. Okay. Probably you then.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Good God, I love the long las. Doesn't miss. Range on it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Indeed. I just want you to shoot the rebel, though. The other one. Can't shoot a rebel there. I don't have line of sight on. Bruiser rebel. There he is. Nope. Optimistic. Worth a try.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Gonna batter you, but good. Oh boy, that is entirely the wrong pair to be trying to smack around. Oh no. see the Dread-inspired shoulder pad from the original designs of the Arbiter. Yeah, older models from like the 80s and 90s look so much more like, we're going to get in legal trouble, raged Judge Dredd. Telemor's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet there's nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Governor? I do not know. He waited for you under Arbiter escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack of the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. You need some first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. The investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark from the first world of station that access to a void ship. Cannot die here till whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. I could use a personal lawman at my beck and call, especially one who is in my debt. Let's just be nice. It's an assault. It's an honor. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Well, you know, I'm all in favor of get to the shuttle, but we've got to loot everything. What we're going to do? Leave some stones unturned? This is potential profit margin. You have like 100% profit margin on found goods like this. It's a wonderful business to get into. Alright, so starport time, I guess. It's the streets of the capital. This is the starport. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh yeah, that's right. We had our own shuttle back there. Just good business. Oh, okay. Game was auto-saving. Why? Because our shuttle's been overrun. What if the sun's imploded? Stench of Physaline and blood blankets at the starport. Echoes and shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pods. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Ricard Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Oh, nice. A small gesture I made right at the start of this run, and it's come back. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and members of the high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and may bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of blood splinters and bits of brain matter. Gruesome. Now who's hungry? Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What's going on here? Sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things get rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him, broken our backs to provide for him. After all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? A large semi-domesticated reptile. Crops are most commonly bred as livestock or used as beasts of burden. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in uniform. Hey, LCU 1214, welcome. Sounds like a free pizza in the canteen day description. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. Well, that escalated fast. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Enough. You've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Ricad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Isia throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. We can be dogmatic or persuasive. Well, we're going dogmatic. All in on dogmatic. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Malgar raises his gun at you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking. Shame and despair are showing through his mask of bloodlust. Crying out loud, your ladyship, ma'am. How could you say such a thing? A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, rising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Well, there goes our last shuttle. Was that one over there? Oh! Bugger. That's a heavy bolter. That is a Chaos Marine with a heavy bolter.
I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn.
Oh no. Awesome looking model, but oh
your
no.
arrogance will be your downfall.
So this is Aurora 3.0? It's a rock and roll soundtrack. I'm going to go out on the flank over there. Abelard building. Oh, we've got rebels as well. We have got rebels as well. Yes, we got some arseholes over there. So Abelard, need you tanking that boss, buddy. So you're going straight there. Argenta is going to go there for fire support and dealing with them. Heinrich goes there as a little ace in the hole covering that flag, while Pascal is going to go here on full get them. And Keisha's going to go kind of there, I think. I have a plan. Well, that's gone out the window.
An exemplary strike.
I'm all in favour of you heavy boltering your own team. That you may continue to do that. Ow! Yow! Wow! Wow!
Let's get to it.
Less than ideal.
God Emperor,
Argenta,
move through me. Be
go over
the
there.
fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Fire grenade. Dig that organ music. %25 chance. Or 85% chance. Yeah, let's take the 85%.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good stuff, good stuff. Let's do Furious Recital. High momentum. All right, now we're going to do
In thy
Firearm
light I
Mastery.
stand, and thy light I crave.
And you're going to just try and take him down. That'll do nicely. Rebel Leader Gunner, we've got line of sight on him. We do. Do we? We do. It's not great, but it's great enough. Remember, if you roll enough dice, you're guaranteed success. All right, I'm up. Which terrifies me. First of all, we need to get Word of God down on. Let's hit them. We hit them for more. Good. Let's go ahead and turn on Shield of the Emperor. Give everyone a big buff. Let's get that on that. Now, if I use that, we're not going to be able to get the shot off. So, that's a problem. That is a problem. High chance of piercing through.
It's as good as done. Best defense
That works.
is a good offense.
Look at that crit. 43. Yes. Last sniper my way through that. Casio calculators. Vomit warp stuff on it. Right, let's move back a little bit. I feel like it's probably just broken line of sight doing that, but actually no. And I can position it. Hold on. So it hits him and no one else. Excellent.
I'm a navigator, not a servant.
Focus.
Okay, I hit Pascal a lot.
Focus.
Whoops, a daisy. No. How incredibly reckless. All right.
If only
Now Venra is
that were
way out
possible.
of... Yeah, way out. That is a rocking soundtrack, though. Any of you managed to find... Wow, the Inquisitors actually say we're going to die. He's barely damaged, I would like to point out. All right, set him on fire a bit. That'll do. We'll have to. Who can we heal? Argenta.
For the throne's
Yes.
glory.
You a heal. Good stuff. Right, Abelard. Well, you know what you're doing, Mr. Lard. That is your real name. You're going to head up to here first. Going to do a charge.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Going to do a taunt. Want his attention firmly planted on us, or Aurora, so it's probably her more likely, but... Endure, we can do a reckless strike. Nope, we're going to
It
brace
will
for
be
impact. It's actually free, isn't it? It is. So we can also do
your
endure,
beck
just
and call.
pop all of the emergency damage resistances.
Reduced to dust.
And it died. Hallelujah. What did I win? That's the important thing. What do we get? We get a Bringer of Terror, Heretical Heavy Bolter. Shame. A life-draining sword. For some reason, we have to be heretical for that one too. And a Heretical Gem of Dark Vitality. All very nice if I was doing heretical, I guess. Yeah, we got level ups to spend,
Keep your wits
but
about you.
it's a whole new area. Never got a
Miscalculations
character
of
this high
commoners.
before.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning
How
experiences.
do I actually pick my next... Oh, here we go, yeah. Bounty hunches there's next target before the previous one even realizes it's dead. I mean, that sounds like it'll tie in very nicely for a sniper. Assassin, the opening, or Grand Strategist. Well, Casey is going to be a Grand Strategist, so I don't think we need that. Executioners, specialize in inflicting, enduring excruciating pain. Overseer is a tactical expert. Choices. Would you like to see the detail? Yes, expand. What does hunt down the prey do? Marks any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Stackable sounds good. End of combat sounds good. Bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier, the Roman numeral in the enemy's icon. You can get back maximum wounds as temp wounds. You can get critical damage and critical hit chance until the end of combat, and then both of the above. Sounds pretty good. I want to get this stuff first. Here we go. Look, all these Minutemen rebels that we just utterly butchered. I mean, some of them definitely largely shot themselves in the back, as is their wont. Let's see. Rebels sniper rifle. Can't beat that dodge. Oh, but they both got the same dodge reduction. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm looking at the precise last pistol. I'm comparing the wrong things. So yeah, no, long last, not as good damage, but the dodge reduction is amazing. Additional hit chance 30%, nice. Shoot through things. Oh, I didn't collect it. I just looked at it. I oogled it. All right, can we please go home? It's been a day. Oh, we missed a chainsword and a psychic body glove. That's fine by me. In fact, it will just go, oh, you missed this, and let you scoop up loot that you've missed. The game wants you to have lots of loot, and I appreciate that. Auto-saving. Can't remember what my ship's called. What was that noise? Someone just gets shanked again. Thanks to the Emperor, you are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Yeah, before anything else, what the hell happened to the sun? It is gone. There was a sun. It is missing. It is passed on. Voxmaster falters, Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of a human make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. Dark Elves. You see Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity? A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Unlike Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of these creatures are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are they in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and those Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Heinrichs glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Venria. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but now, I believe you should assume command. Okay, current situation. Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but Warp's engines are still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Assuming direct control, the bros. Burnt into my brain. Mass Effect 2, what a fantastic game and a fantastic trilogy. Stay Puft Marshmallow is who I serve. Remember, if anyone asks if we're a god, we say yes. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, your ladyship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Voxlink was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What's happening on the planet now? Our Augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. Dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must serve as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all her efforts into saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in the hope of salvation. So the Sisters of Battle can often actually manifest miracles pretty much because there is a rule in the Warhammer 40,000 universe that basically belief is power. So if you believe in something hard enough, you can cause it to happen. This is the basis for the entirety of Orc technology, and also causes the Sisters of Battle to manifest actual beneficial miracles in the middle of a fight. They are literally the battliest battle nuns. Unfaction. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro Priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Ricard Minoris. The von Valentius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Red paint goes fast. Red ones go faster. Everyone knows that. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that has surrendered to these servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a daemon world. Oh no, I know what they are. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Ricard Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch enemy. Motherfucking Exterminatus. He is talking about performing an Exterminatus, the complete eradication of a planet. Or at least the soil. Only death can rescue those people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy. Domin Venria. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, and as do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warps of turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. We've got Dogma. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. Ricard Minoris must fall because dogmatic. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of a bombing a daemon world before. There is enough evidence of such attempts for me to say the confidence you do not want to see it. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where you can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Major Malgar's troops, they will need help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Oh, that's good. I mean, we're going to blow it all up, so we might let's save some nobles. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Venria. If you indulged your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the arch enemy. Very well, Heinrichs, let's do it your way. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. We must follow dogma. Yes, Lord Captain, I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuver. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse the veil of corruption. Well, that's certainly a way to close out the first act of the game. One of the most destructive acts of 40k atrocity. Make no mistake. Exterminatus is an atrocity, but unfortunately it's one of those where it's a monstrosity because... Otherwise, what they're saying is true. This isn't like petty superstition. If we don't glass this planet, it is going to turn into an actual world of demons that they can spawn from, essentially, and use as a foothold in our reality to start an invasion. We do not want this. The bridge is in upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Alright, what's going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. You call this atrocity? They call it Thursday, yeah. Magos, why don't you assume control of the technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. Pascal, this is now your ship and your temple, so start acting like it, blasted cog. Magos, if you do not bring the situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Crew, heed the words of Magos Human. Pascal, I would like you to do this. I think this is, yeah, all Pascal. Yes, you take. They would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Magos, we will all act swiftly. We will all perish. You are right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible sync. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync, and the binaric clamor becomes a symphony of reports which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of a bustling bridge ahead of you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please take your pace at the cogitator, Lord Captain. First explain what we're doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic's sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. So it's having a sulk and it's demanding that I have to help. The cogitator systems of this Temple of the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor, and one that uses the biological signatures of dynastic blood in its computations. The spirits should recognize the ship's mistress and submit to her will. Should. Pascal speaks the final word with a slight tremor in his synthesized voice. That should sounded less than reassuring. Lord Captain, comes the crackler of Pascal's voice, part beleaguered sigh, part interference. I am still poorly acquainted with this void ship. The acolytes here have adopted their own customs for conversing with the machine spirits. They do not know me, and they express themselves in a little-known dialect of Technolingua. I will trust in the Omnissiah that my analysis of the data was correct. It means we have a chance of appeasing the ship's spirit. Step up to the cogitator. Step up to the low front. My frames! Give me back my frames. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. Blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate to the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice immediately becomes in view with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation? Propitiation? Never come across that word before. Propitiation? Oh dear. Need a pronunciation guide for this game. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Campanological Protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. Flip the neck. Propitiation. Thank you, propitiation. I must inform you that your purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating with its datasmith blessings are required. Always got to get your updates, every time. Doesn't matter if you're in the grim darkness of the future, still Windows would like to install some updates. The launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts, but as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must admit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit? Listen, can't you do all this without me? What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. You know, it's just your average blood ritual to activate a millennia-old void ship. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in those abode you will be intruding. Follow the liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Hydrate. This is quite a scene. Very nice. I say very nice, it's just water, but when you're thirsty, water's all you need. Deviating from the... No, I trust him. Alright, let's do it. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. I'm not reading that. Gesture at the vid screen. What does it all mean? At the sound of your voice, the cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesized that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no processed response. A temporary override is permissible. The Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leaves over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his Vox. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability of protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. All right. I invoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. It's the sacred rite of formatting. As you know, we're trying to avoid formatting it, aren't we? We will now perform the litany of percussive maintenance. I would not be surprised if they have something that basically boils down to that. Imagine the exponent. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up... Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin for the holy senses foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of the blood from the cyber gargoyle continuing to drain from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Throwing it into defaults. Yeah, we're doing a factory reset. Let this mechanism awake in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands, raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, complete incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. What's happening? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted in the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out, the massive errors in the warp sextant calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. Warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Tech Priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. Yes, we've got shorting out hard drives. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information. Stab true, stab false. Perturb, disturb, query. Machine spirit. Can you hear me? Cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binaric hymns and tapping of command room. Prompt, ping, rec resp, injury, rescue, query. Useless pile of scrap, the rogue trader commands you, rid us of your melody and submit to my will. Machine spirit, this is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. That was a non-executable request, Lord Captain, even if the voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the screen backgrounds are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest Vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated, registering data stream stabilizing,
Stay a while.
registering follow, thank you very much appreciated. Registering 0 data errors found, reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. You have to go into your cabin in the game, Dark Chrysler one, and you have to click on the loot box that's in there, and then it opens a website where you can link your Twitch account. Once you've done all of that, you watch a stream for an hour. And you'll get a pop-up saying you've got the stuff. I've actually just got back to my ship. I should have it. Oh no, I've already got it. Yeah. Warp engine is ready for translation. I was also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. In other words, if it doesn't work, we'll shut it off. We'll threaten to shut it off. Lord Captain, Rave Warrior, the crew are almost... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. To make sure you claim them at the end. Yes, what Gaia Shield said. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. Don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your ladyship. What just happened? I hypothesized that the ship's sprint... Oh, ad breaking coming in a minute, folks. I hypothesized that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond my comprehension. There's a lot of that around. Pascal, I expected you to save I expected you to save my ship yourself, not pray for a miracle. Your performance is unsatisfactory. I love that you can be a real hard ass to everyone. I'm not doing that. Know little of the Omnissiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. A non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in the pure code. That is horrific. Not fully... So you, on some level, a servitor would be aware of the nightmare that it is as a forced servitude amalgamation of flesh and machine. It's very grimdark, the servitor. Well, Captain speaking, I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Hey, are we getting something done? Nice. A beautiful day for exterminatus. No, we're glassing a planet out, dude. Indeed. Servo skulls. Like those little guys. Cool concept. They're basically surveillance drones. Message deliverers. Awooga, awooga. Now there's the ad break. I run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to disable pre-roll ads. I love it. Reminds me of the old Codex books I used to get for Warhammer 40k. Very much in the style of that. So you might say, oh, it's lazy cutsies. It's not. Look at the detail in that pencil work.
Out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunge deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
We may have been up to heretical things.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Was I supposed to have some arbitres? Hopefully they hitched a ride. If not, I've missed him. Which would be really annoying. But the art style is very nice. They all do look like well-painted miniatures. I used to try and paint miniatures, but I was terrible at it. I never got better, so... Plus, you know, you need ridiculous amounts of money to do Warhammer these days. At least the sort of disposable income I don't have. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outhouse with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. Tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. Your prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiavi Gamma. Master Zachary Vyse has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Soccer has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to the Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Dolorosa, what a name, will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine I will be interested in talking to you as well, Venria. Footy in space. I mean, there was Blood Bowl, which was, you know, Warhammer Fantasy Battles. I don't know if they ever did a sci-fi equivalent of Blood Bowl. I do know they did a dungeon version of Blood Bowl called Dungeon Bowl. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Fenrir, once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your ladyship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Venria von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator, provided that she possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Proctor Anthar has to inform you that he and his arbitrators will be disembarking on Footfall so they might continue their investigation. He also wished to thank you once again for rescuing his squad and sends his assurances to the Marshal that the Marshal will hear the invaluable assistance you provided, making strong contacts. Love it. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Venria. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What say you extend your stay in my retinue? My benevolence and patience has run out. Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before anything else. All right, Argenta, Reverend Hieronymus, talk. He is the head of the Drusian mission in Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany new rogue trader for the Von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request we meet Reverend Hieronymus. We shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. Drusians, like the blood-spun web, are devoted to asceticism, projecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Victus, tell me about the system. Moribundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway of the Imperial. Oh god, no. The Maw? The Maw of Terror, right? That Maw. The space from which most chaos invasions come from. Where reality itself bends into maddening things, where colours become flesh and sounds become taste. The Chaos Gods are always trying to push an invasion force through there. Oh, that's the eye, not the Maw. Ah, okay. Thank you. Been a while. Well, that's better then. I feel slightly better, even though, yeah, the Eye of Terror. That's right, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. The Maw is still not a name that sparks confidence, though. Maybe this is where people go on holiday from the Eye of Terror. It's like the Costa del Terra. The Altair Templum Calixis EXT-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. Do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and trading capital in the Coronis Expanse. Oh, capital city high? It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the Void Ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Cronus Expanse Communications Necklace. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, or factions. In the Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the gods that could be procured here would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. So, Footfall's a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Essessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. We're still not technically sworn in. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it's a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the lists of heads of the Von Valentius dynasty, we're all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladim Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara is the appointee of the Casabilla Commission, largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. They specialize in cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall is previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokaram, whose appointment benefits not only the Casablanca, but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladim is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casablancan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casablancan barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Casablanca. Vile tech thieves. Pascal's Vox barks out the last word like a profanity. Why does the Liege need to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. Dokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion, such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was only missives that Master Zachary has received lately. Okay, tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. It's gone dark. Maybe we should turn the lights on. Victus begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift in real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so he can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito. Well, I definitely want to arrive with the pomp and ceremony. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Pomp and ceremony, yeah. I am actually going to have to wrap up there, everyone. But oh my god, thank you so much, Raiders. We'll find someone to pay it forward to who's streaming this game. But seriously, Jesse Cox raid, I could, you know, never in a million years would I have thought like I'd get a raid from Jesse freaking Cox, a gift subs from Jesse freaking Cox. That was awesome. That's incredible. Thank you very much, everyone, for sticking around. Like I said, let me get to the main menu. Let me compulsively save again, because that's how I do. If you're interested in more of what we do here on the channel, tomorrow night and Saturday night, I'm going to be doing Community Return to Moria, Lord of the Rings survival crafty game where we will play dwarves, dwarving it up in the mines of Moria. And it's a good laugh with a good community, and I have a fantastic community. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for the follows, the resubs. It's been great. Let me see who's streaming this that we can give a nice day to. Let's have a look. Blue and Queenie has drops active and is... I don't know if she's wrapping up or not. Can be a little hard to tell. Just having a quick look in chat, see if I can... Yeah, she's going offline. There's people in chat saying see you later. So nearly raided a dead person. Who's this? Luna Viking. Stormbreaker Saga of the Void. Ah, okay, yeah. So I'm just trying to find someone that looks okay for raiding. There we go. Let's give this person...
Stay a while and listen.
Let's give this person a raid. So, Luna Viking. I do have a raid command... not raid command. I do have a raid emote. Let's give them a raid, paying it forward. Why not, right? Oh, God damn it. Copy and pasted stuff. Let me go to the stream ending screen just so we can make that clear. Thank you very much, everyone. This has blown my mind. This is the biggest, hugest streaming event that's happened in 14 years for me. So really meant a lot. Thank you. You wonderful people. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for watching. Onwards to the raid. Go give them a raid. All right, folks. Take care. Have a great one. Okay, I'm raiding now. Thank you, everyone.